Oh! Oh, shit. I don't have the right... Hold on. That's a my bad situation. I have the wrong mic. There we go. Okay. Hello, Sally. Hello, Seth. Hello, Plague Bunny. So Farley will probably be here in a bit. He's having a bit of car issues, so he had to go out and try and get that sorted. So I'm gonna panic and try and knock this out as quickly as humanly possible. And hopefully by the time he gets here, this is done. You think I can do it, chat? I don't. I'm fucking freaked out. Apart from panicking, I'm doing fine. I'm running out of time. Because I have to do this, and I have a whole backpack I have to sew. So that's gonna be fun. Oh. Music is loud. I apologize. Let me turn it down. That should be better. That might be too quiet, but we'll see. This I'll have done. This I don't have any doubt that I'll have done. The thing that I'm worried about is the the backpack. Because this is gonna take no time at all. Because it's done, basically. I just have to do a couple things. Ideally, I'd like to... I could do that tomorrow, I suppose. Well, considering this is gonna be done tonight, I believe so, because I can literally, get it, I just have to pack it up, basically. I want to take a couple of good photos of it, but, apart from that, yeah, I just have to pack it up and, get it on its way. The shipping from USPS says one to 3 days for most places. It's just about figuring out, you know, location-wise, what's you know, feasible. I don't. Those in the other room. Scheiße. Okay, well, I'll deal with that in a minute. Okay. Okay. So I need a piece of this, and this needs to be dyed blue. Okay, so if this goes here, I want it to flap down. So I need it to be... I'm dyeing this blue, I don't really care. I put a little bit of marking on it with some pen. Okay, so it needs to be the same length. Half the width. Easy peasy. All right. So how's everybody else doing? I know I'm panicking, but hopefully everyone else is having a good day. Yeah, that's gonna get sewn to that. And that's gonna be the pocket. Okay. Do I know the weight of it? Total weight? No. The belly belt itself is like 2 pounds with the holster attached, or with the, I'm sorry, with the scabbard attached. This is another, maybe total weight for everything, including that extra scabbard, would be 5.5-ish pounds. It is 100% a saddle's worth of leather. This thing is quite girthy. Okay. I need to dye that blue. I don't know the full weight of it, I'm gonna be real with you. I will weigh it for you as soon as I get it assembled. But that was just an estimate. I honestly don't know what the full weight of this thing is at the given moment. It's a lot of leather though, so it wouldn't surprise me if it was more than 5 pounds. I feel like 5 pounds is an appropriate guesstimate. I could be very wrong though. Oh. Well, I could probably... so, this thing breaks down into small pieces, so I think I can fit it in a flat rate box. I don't know if flat rate allows you to do overnight. Okay, I need a... Saturday morning. And there's going to be some adjustments that need to be done, too. Right? Because this is going to be... It is adjustable so that you can set it how you want it to be set. So... Put this on. I might need to go get my awl from the other room. Ah. Hello. What still needs to be done? Well, currently I have to do the back belts for the, future quiver, should that be an instrument of want. I will also need to do the, well, I need to finish making this pocket. And then I have to make the, I have to sew this, attach it to the bottom here, and then apply a the belts for the adjustable bits for the belts. So that's gonna take like no time at all. But you know. Yeah, I mean, if you want, I'm not going to say no. If you want to come to the West Coast and pick it up, save you on shipping. If you're out here. This should be done today. But, I don't know. I don't know the logistics of you being able to, get here, pick it up, and then get back home for the Renaissance Fair, so. How far am I from Phoenix? Be real with you? I don't know. I've never looked it up before. True. It is being recorded. I'll DM you afterwards, and we can figure that out. It depends on, I mean, honestly, you might be right. A flight might be cheaper than fucking shipping. Nearest big city? San Francisco. Or, well... to my workshop, San Francisco. That is not the one I want. I need my thread. By the way, I'd like to just show you something that we're going to bring up later on. This killed me at work today. Sewing this zipper on this panel. So my fingers hurt just a little bit. But we're gonna make it work. Where does the zipper go? Not on yours. Your zipper's already attached. On the back. No, the zipper is for a backpack. It's the vein pouch. God damn, that hurt. Because I also have something else that's due on Friday. To be there by Friday, I should say. What else is new? That's why I'm playing fast-paced music tonight, because panic. Where is my good ball? There it is. That's needles. That's not what I'm looking for. I touched it. It was in here. There it is. Why am I sewing something I don't have the damn pocket made for? That'll work. That'll work. I will use that. Please fit. Well, hot damn, okay. Cool. Don't know what this came from, but this is what it's going to be used for. Tonight was supposed to be a backpack stream. I was supposed to be done with this yesterday. That monkey's fist knocked an hour off of my fucking lifespan. Woo! Thank you for the subscription. Hey chat, we're almost at 250. We're doing pretty good. I'm happy about that. I promise on a stream where I'm not like rushing and panicking, I'll be more into making the model do the things I'm supposed to do, but rushing. Okay, so let's start on this side. Oh, wait, no. What am I doing? No. Pocket first. Pocket first. The flap needs to go on first. Honestly, yours is gonna be pretty... pretty simple to do for like the accessory bits. So, I am not a sports ball goer. I don't know fuck all about anything. I don't even know what kind of sports ball is being played this time of year. The only time I know it's football season is when the Super Bowl happens because of the dumb commercials I see. So, are Ravens a team? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Or are you just playing? Are you just playing with my emotions? Is that I can Google, but my hands are full. And Farley's not here to fact check. Be nice to me. I did make one. That's what's the tie down for the holster. So, wraps around the gun, and then wraps around the concho. That was not discussed. That was just something that I did because my original design did not include the pistol strap. Again, rough design. And it is legal! As long as you're not using it as a weapon. Good night, Saleh. I appreciate it. Works out because it's a sailor's knot, and you know, oh, it's not it's not it's not it is not 1.5 pounds. You can't buy marbles anymore, apparently. I had to buy decorative flower marbles because that's the only ones that exist, and they're miniature. And expensive. There's still one on my desk somewhere. Fuck if I know where, because they're clear. I'm sorry the pocket's not getting anything special tooled into it. I am going to be tooling one additional thing that I know exactly where I want to sew it. I don't know how I'm going to do it. And that's just going to be... I don't have a logo stamp for my brand yet. Farley and I have been kind of working on one. So you're going to get the prototype where I just stamp Kobold's burrow into a piece of leather. If I come up with an actual brand stamp, I'll fucking mail you one, and you can just tack it on. Are we running on the fire? Well, I was gonna say I can make it like a button. Depending on where you want it. As soon as we come up with an actual design, and I promise, we've been working on it. It's just between me rushing here with overbooking myself, realistically. After the 30th, I still have 2 projects that will be going on simultaneously. However, they're not as ambitious. It happened that this month there's a lot of conventions going on, and well, I guess does Ren Fair count as a convention? I feel like it does. But yeah, so that's between that and I guess there's an anime convention or no, a fighting game convention happening this month for the other item. So kind of a little bit overbooked myself. Simple backpack following exactly to the pattern, but even so, a lot going on. Well, okay, but is it considered a convention or a meetup, right? Because I think originally it was a meetup. I think a convention consists of like more than just a genre. Although, well, no, furry conventions are just a genre, so. Dunno. It's a festival. Right, okay, but does a festival count as a convention? Right? That's where the dilemma lies. RenCon, I believe, would just be Bicoline. Which I someday wish to go to, but all of the cool things I make are never for me. Would you like to see... I can dig it out once we're done here before I start the backpack. The prototype to your belt, because I have a prototype that I made for myself a long time ago, and that's kind of what I based this on. And it does not compare in the slightest. Dig it out. I know, because it's in the box right over there. I had to get my holster off of it to kind of give you an example. So I actually know exactly where it's at. Which side is wider? exactly the same. We'll start with this side. Why not? Oh. Alright, I'll tell you what, I'll go grab it now. Well, I'm glad that you like it. I'd also like to say it's crazy to be called a TV person. Because I feel like I'm like a celebrity, even though I'm definitely not. Okay, so that was a lot of cassettes I'm now gonna have to pick up. I'm gonna pretend that didn't happen. Okay, so bring the big boy over. So this is obviously yours, which is much weightier and a lot more fancy, right? With all the extra bits. This is my simple... Size-wise, yours is bigger. By a significant amount. And, I'm not lined. And the edges are just... Well, they're smooth, but they're not... There's not a lot to this other than I tooled the shit out of it. Which I did on yours. Ah! I'm sure glad I have the cap on that. It's crazy to me that only one bottle of this tiny little leather dye from Angelus did all of this. And I still have some dye left. And a whole nother bottle of it, because even though it's listed as... This is light blue, and this is just blue, they're exactly the same. Fucking scam artists. Yeah! Genuinely 3 ounces. Little bottle. Or, I think it's 3 ounces. Yeah, 3 ounces. And I still have some. This stuff goes a long way. Trust me. Angelus. They're pretty cheap. You can get them on eBay if you want to use like PayPal credit. Wouldn't know anything about that. Or Amazon sells them for like $9. And one of those bottles, 100% will last you forever. And if it starts to like dry up, they're alcohol based. You can just add 100% or 99% rubbing alcohol to it, and it'll revitalize it. Yeah, no, I wasn't kidding. I really do love Angelus. It's 100 times, in my personal opinion, better than like Phoebing's dye. Not saying that Phoebing's doesn't have things that Angelus doesn't. Like, for example, Angelus does not sell an antiquing, which I happen to like quite a bit. I just haven't had it in a while. Angelus doesn't sell a Rosaline, or Resline, or however the hell you're supposed to say it. One of my fucking chats on Telegram just changed their icon to that that fucking lizard. The lizard meme. And now it's on my screen. They sell suede dye. Can confirm they sell suede dye, and it does work on full tan if you mix it with alcohol base, but you have to let it dry for like 4 days. But they do sell the same color in suede dye if you want that. But the problem is, I'm pretty sure your hat is black with blue lace. Good luck dyeing this blue. Oh. Oh, and I mean, I made the paisley to try and match your hat, realistically. But hey, you know what? In a whiskey flask, this is what happens, by the way. They separate. I don't know why that is. The pigment from the suede dye does not like mixing with the isopropyl, even though it is isopropyl. It is an alcohol-based dye still. But give it a good shake, and it stops coming out of solution. They cut the skin to make the pattern. Well, I mean, that's how you... Well, I mean, that's how you make a hat. Typically. But, you know... You lay it onto the thing, and then you use a hat form. I don't, because I don't own one, but I would like to. So my hats are not exactly round. But I do my damnedest to hide that. Is it not the hat that you sent me? I just realized I don't have my phone in here. Oh yeah, I know the hat. It is a nice hat. It's very, if I'm being honest, it's very Three Musketeer-y. Very nice hat. I like it. Rose is a hat hater. Okay. Alright, but have you seen my hats? I make full leather hats, thank you very much. They have plenty of practicality. They are waterproof, for one. Felt hats aren't. And they have class that baseball caps do not have. And Farley is at the auto parts store and will probably be here after a while. I don't. His air conditioner went out. Okay, but your hat is the same weight as a. That's basically leather. What? You can't be mad if your hat is made of leather. Canvas is like the same weight as leather. You... Yeah. And most of my hats are also 1 pound or less. You don't have to make a hat out of like like heavy leather. Ugh. Okay, I know I punched a hole in this and it's not wanting to cooperate. go. Table looks fuller? Yeah, that would be because it is. I have so much shit on my table right now. Like, all of this crap that needs to go on this belt tonight. Except for 2 of them. 2 of them are going to be... Also, Nat, I'm going to try my hardest to get the other scabbard made before I send this off, so I can make it match exactly. And then if I can, I'll just include it in the crate, and then you can just get me when you get me. Is building belts more complicated? Usually there's more sewing involved than you'd think. It's not just like a strip of leather. A lot of times belts are heavily sewn on the edges and just to kind of keep rigidity so they don't come apart. Because they are unfortunately a heavy wear item. So they, you know. So this needs to arrive before the 30th. You are correct, and so does the backpack. That are whatever day Friday is when it needs to be there. I don't even think it's the 30th. I think the 30th is Sunday. So gulp. So this is not a... This one is a bandolier belt. The kidney belt is off to my side here. I can show you. Hold on. I'm just gonna get this uncooperative stitch in. Go in the hole, tiger. There we go. My fingers hurt, and I don't have the patience to fight because I've done a lot of sewing today. This is the kidney/waist belt. It's a little bit thicker. Oh god, I have the 20. I have the. Okay, all right. Okay. Why can't you take the rapier? Confused? This was designed for the rapier. Why can you not? Is it because it's a real sword? I know how Ren fairs are. I also get away with doing a thing I'm not supposed to do at the Ren Fair because... Oops. Really? Your Ren Fair doesn't allow metal? That's really interesting. Ours absolutely does. Wait. So hold on. Wait. What does that constitute of? Like any kind of metal? Like, can you wear chainmail? Like real guns? I feel like this is an important question. Like, because my Ren Fair... I live in California. It shouldn't surprise anyone that they don't allow real firearms. But, you know, but don't hurt them. I own muskets. They don't know. Anyway. Hi, Keo. No, Farley is at the parts store because his car conked a bit. His air conditioner went out, and it's apparently in the 90s today, and he's dying. So he's trying to get his AC fixed. Is it... Are you gonna sully my beautiful work with a wooden sword? So disappointed. No, his, so his, it's not his Freon, it's still blowing cold, I guess you could call it blowing cold. His blower motor went out, so the air conditioner unit works great, but it doesn't blow. It's black plastic. You know, Matt, I don't think this is gonna make it on time. Well, okay, so hook up a small storefront. That's what I said. I said, yeah, just go to the store and buy one of those, like, USB fans and put it in your cigarette lighter. And then he tells me, oh yeah, the cigarette lighter's been broke for, like, 2 years. Plague Bunny, I don't know how to tell you this, but foil is metal. Oh, it's AutoZone. AutoZone's open until like 10 o'clock. Ask me how I know. The hardware store closes at 6, but AutoZone doesn't, and they sell fucking screws. And engine assembly lube. While he's there, I told him to look for a universal cigarette lighter, so the next time I'm down, I can just fix that. I've been there several times since this thing has apparently been broken, and he has told me 0 times before today. Unfortunately, my cigarette lighter works intermittently, but that being said, my cigarette lighter is a cigar lighter from the 60s. I don't know. I'm just... Plague Buddy, I've never been there. I don't know. My rent fare allows metal. I don't know. I don't... So he's with his dad getting parts at AutoZone, Keo? All I know is he's at AutoZone. I don't know if they're trying to solve the problem or not. I know that he looked up blower motors at, on his break today, and it was, he said they were like over $100 for a brand new motor. Which, I mean, it's cheaper than my car. Wait, hold on. You ended up with a live church service? That's fair. Also, you're gonna hate this, but, I bought wax in a can for waterproofing sneakers. I bought it at a shoe store. Like one of those, like, where you go, like, I think it's called... It's like one of those, like, sneaker-specific, like, where you go to get the fancy sneakers that you see at the mall. And I paid way too much for it, so that I have a spray wax for specifically this. If and when you have to clean this, don't fucking beeswax it, or you will lose every amount of paisley that I tooled on this. Everything else you can beeswax. Just not this. I'm making you buy fucking spray wax. Or mink oil, if you want to, but it's gonna make it darker. You can oil it, but the problem with oiling leather is it's gonna make the leather darker. So, if you are gonna use mink oil, use it sparingly, and also understand that it will darken the color significantly. It's just how it works. Hello, Martin. And then you're just gonna want to buy sneaker wax or sneaker waterproofing. I'll take a picture and send you a picture of what the can looks like. But yeah, it doesn't have to be that brand or anything specific. It's just waterproofing, and it is gonna make it, once you clean it, if you have to clean it, it is gonna make it dark. But it'll once it soaks in, it'll turn back to this color, because it's not an oil base. It's some kind of weird waxy chemical. Do it outdoors too. I did it. I have a very well ventilated garage, and oh my god, I was staring at space for a while. You know a chemical is strong when you look up and you can see the galaxy and you're indoors. Yeah, don't do that. Word of the wise, chat. Spray chemicals outdoors. I thought it was just going to be aerosol-based wax. I was wrong. That irritating weight is not. There we go. Nice. Yeah, brake clean will do it. I did that once with a kerosene heater, too. It turns out those are not rated to be used indoors anymore. Even though mine is supposed to be an indoor unit. Whew! I use it outdoors now. When I'm working out under the carport and it's cold. Oh yeah, of course, Martin, anytime. Yeah, I picked a playlist of really fast-paced music tonight, because goddamn, I have a lot of work to do tonight. Yes, it is. Oh, that's the wrong one. Joyous Days. This is the one I want. I hope you know this entire time this fucking monkey's fist has been hitting me in the shin. It fucking hurts. Okay, I have to figure out very few things left. I have to do D-ring scabbard back. I have to do D-rings along the edge of this. I'm gonna have to figure out that placement. That's gonna be weird. Because I don't have a lot of space to work with. And it just occurred to me, Matt. To get your own mug. That's funny. That's funny. No. So you said that this is supposed to be pieced together. I have really bad news for you. I made everything match on this. Like, really, like, I tied in everything I could. Like, you do know that, right? Like, I know that the bandolier itself is paisley, and the belt has that tooling match, but the shoulder, if I might add, has that tooling mark for... I'm just saying. it's not gonna be that mismatched. Also, Plague Bunny, when we do your hat, I'm sorry in advance that it's not going to take me like 16 weeks to to make a hat. Hats kind of are... I like making them and they're very quick to make. Not that I haven't enjoyed making this, because this is like, so far this has been the first commission that I've ever been said, yeah, just go all out and do bells and whistles. And it's also armor, which is what I love, making armor. And I don't get that a lot. I don't. That the holder is meant for rapier, but katana will fit and still work with my rogue trading aesthetic. Okay, I suppose. Did this drum me up more commissions? No. However, pretty much the second that you had commissioned this, everyone else kind of messaged me around the same time and said, hey, I want this. Or, hey, I'm not sure how I go about doing this, but I want this thing. So, they just kind of all came at the same time. Not mad about that. There is a queue, unfortunately, but I'm doing it in the best way that I can for time frames. Some things need to be done before September ends. This and backpack. And some things need to be done before mid-September. Some things need to be done before October. And then some things didn't have a time frame. So, oh hell, that's good enough. And now, once I get all my commissions done, I'm not going to get a single one. And that's fine, I've got plenty of shit I can do, but ain't that how it always is? Over and do it this way. And once again, Matt, I'm really sorry that this isn't like a really fancy pocket. It's just not gonna be. Like, just straight up. Well, so I know you said duster, and I found a few different patterns that I can show you for that. It's something to think about, not necessarily something you have to do right this second. Please don't, because I don't have the time at the moment. But, no, I'm not going to say no to it. Just, okay, hold on. I'm losing my mind again. You know what? I'll just get a different one. 10,000 of these fuckers. If I ever run out of snap rings, I swear to God, it'll be too damn soon. Well, I mean... True, he'd have to cut off the everything about it. He'd have to just cut off the thread and to be able to tool it. It's not a lot. This isn't a lot of stitching, so that, I mean, it's absolutely possible. And that's another reason why I'm assuming he told me to make this as modular as possible. That'll make that easy. Okay, I just need the big punch. Where did it go? Here's the big punch I was just using. Where? There it is. Cool. Alright, just gotta sew that on. What's up, Zila? Feeling the gun holster is... Guns trigger my... Is so like... Yeah! Absolutely, I can... Just... I mean, this is just a basic, very simple costume holster. This isn't anything fancy. I mean, keep in mind, I do fancy. I can make you a holster for anything. Oh, I'm stressed. Yeah, because your backpack is also going to be on this stream, Zila. I'd like to point out, I did this all day at work today, and this shit took me fucking 8 hours with the tiny fucking stitching to sew on both sides of this zipper, the full length. I don't like zippers. If you couldn't tell. They're not friends with me. You really like blue. I mean, that holster is specifically for a single action revolver, but I as I was talking last night with Cano, other than I won't make a holster for a 380 for obvious, or a SIG 3, is it 320? Or is it 380? I think it's 380. The fucking crappy ones that shoot you. They literally shoot you. I can do wet molded holsters as well. It is P320. Okay. I knew it was a 3... I thought it was 320, but I didn't want to say it because I was like, no, that don't seem right. And in terms of... I have gold thread in the other room. I can use gold thread to finish this off if you want. But yeah, that's the one holster I won't make because I'm not trying to get sued randomly. I like gold and brass. I happen to think that black and brass looks really good together, and so does blue and gold, frankly. I have proof of this. Hold on. It's sitting right here. Very subtle amounts of gold. But gold hardware can look really good. I need to re-wax those. Those are not holding up. Oh, I don't have my phone out here to check the time, so I'm just gonna go until Farley comes back. What the fuck? Let's do that. Alright, so to explain what I'm doing at the moment, as I needed to get started, since I fucked this top part up, when I stamped the other day, I didn't mean to actually stamp this. Oh god, wait. Wait, which side was up? Shit. Which side was up? Was it this side? Fuck. Watch this be up. Can I get away with doing it this way? Yes. Oh, thank God, it's in the fucking middle. Woo! Panic averted. Okay. So, yeah. Since I sewed this accidentally, I put the holes in it. Ain't no way it's already fucking 9 o'clock. Hold on. That can't be right. God damn, it's fucking 9 o'clock. I gotta work faster. Yep, no, you're right, Zila. I gotta put your fucking spider on your backpack tonight. Because that's the only thing holding me up from finishing it, is stamping the holes on that, and I need a clear space to be able to do that. Because I can do that at work. In the meantime. Did I forget to put that on a loop, or did it just? I did. I must have put that. Whoops. We'll just do it the old-fashioned way. Swear to God, if I didn't have to work tomorrow, I'd all night this until it was done. This and the backpack. Just caffeine, Red Bull, and fucking a dream. I don't have enough sick days for me to be able to call out, though, so I need to use them for vacation. Come on. Go through the hole, tiger. Oh, I know you'll fit. This is kind of difficult to see. There's a hole here somewhere. I know it because I fucking punched it. Like this. Okay. Yes, I believe so. It is also dependent on how much you want to spend on shipping. I think with shipping, Farley said, I know. Don't remember. Farley came up with the price and I said, sure, no problem, I'm cool with that. I think he said... a $1.75 because rush charge and also... it normally would be cheaper, but I think he said a $1.75 with rush charge and plus shipping. So, whatever shipping is. So, shipping could be anywhere from snail mail, like... $10 to... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I could be wrong about that, though. Farley might have... I don't remember. But also, uh-oh. Farley is texting me. Apparently, there is more than just the blower motor wrong with his air conditioner at the moment. But yeah, we can talk about shipping prices on how you want it done, because I can do anything from FedEx to USPS, you know, or UPS if you want that, depending on what you think is going to get to you the fastest, and then if you want to do overnight or whatever. I don't know, he hasn't told me what else, but he says it's costing more money. It's time to just go old school and clip a swamp cooler to your window. I'm mad those never caught on. I've had the... You know what? Honestly, USPS has given me the best results, too. Uh-oh. Farley is here. Farley, take a shower to cool down and then come and hit me up on TG so I can let you in. Time to just hook up like a house air conditioner. I'm joking, but I have actually seen that be done before, so I guess I'm only half joking. Ace Ventura, yeah. Matt, I apologize if I imbead your fucking bandolier with a soul, because I keep nicking myself, and I'm sure there's some of my life force on it. I will clean it, but my gods. Let's fucking go. I remember this being just as hard when I did this on my fucking rifle. Although your pocket sits a little nicer than mine does. Dude, I fucking... Okay, KFC cheese curds. I think it's KFC. It's the KFC that we have near us is a KFC A&W, and I don't know if it's KFC or if it's A&W. But I fuck with them cheese curds. I think it's KFC. Probably why my cholesterol's so fucking high. I'm working on that currently. I have cut my egg consumption down to, like, at most 1 egg every 2 weeks. And I've cut back on cheese, which is a fucking horrible thing to live with. But I need to lose weight in order to lower my cholesterol. Because apparently I have dangerous levels of cholesterol and I might perish. And I don't wish to perish from cholesterol. Why must good foods kill you? I wish not to die from egg. That's... that is not how I want to go. I ain't doing hummus cheese. You ain't getting me. Mm-mm. Well, okay, so, it runs in my family. High cholesterol and other issues, that I have to worry about. Luckily, I don't have a lot of the issues that the rest of my family has. Except that is one that is starting to show its ugly head. So, I'm working on that. I have lost about 10 pounds since, May? I want to say it was May? I think I'm going on month 2 now. I might be wrong about that. It might be less than that. It might have been in June. But hey, I'm getting down to the weight that I need to be at. Yeah. Yeah, mine too, Kano. So, believe me, I know how you feel. Well, that and I had COVID twice, and they say that if you had COVID, it increases your chance for heart problems. So, my family already had heart problems, so, like... I just don't, I don't wanna, you know, I don't wanna expire from heart problems. That feels like a shitty way to go. If I'm gonna die, right, this is gonna sound morbid, I wanna die doing something cool. Like, I wanna go out, like, jumping over an airplane or something. Fucking... I don't know. Farley will more than likely join us momentarily. I believe they're showering to cool down because their house is hot at the moment. Yeah, okay, but like, which Transformer, though? Also, like, I get that the Autobots wanted to protect humans, right? So, like, being inside an Autobot when it transformed would, like, protect them. I remember that being a thing, but, like, wouldn't the Decepticons, just hear me out here, wouldn't they have, like, the opposite and, like, just go around with fake Autobot symbols on their chests so people would get in their car and then they just turn into a robot and eviscerate them? Like, I'm just asking, right? Like, wouldn't that be, like, the easiest way to go, to, like, kill the protagonists? I mean, I'm just saying. Like, all you have to do is, like, repaint yourself to not be purple for, like, one day, and you could eliminate all of them. Also, forgive me, I haven't seen, I think, Transformers since the 90s, so I could be wrong about this. I do remember there being a giant planet-sized Decepticon, or I don't even know if he was a Decepticon, but, like, he was definitely not a good guy. For real! Yeah! Like, if modern... Okay, hold on. If modern day fucking, like, Autobots and like, if modern day Transformers existed, like, they could just pretend to be an Uber! And just decimate everyone! Yeah, Unicron, that was what it was. And I remember, like, everybody was like, oh no, he's dead, and then he ended up not being dead. I think he killed Optimus Prime for a bit, and then they brought him back? I don't really remember. It's been many years. Megas XLR was better anyway. That's what I'm saying! Also, hi Farley. Would you like to join the call? So you can tell us your car woes. Okie day. Matt, this pocket's not very big. But it's all that would fit here, so... I don't know what you're gonna put here, man, but... It's there. Oh, did he died in the newer movies, right? Because I do not remember... I've never watched the newer movies. Like, my knowledge is coming from old cartoons. There is a hole here somewhere. Damn it. Movie. Wait, there was an 80s Transformer movie? Okay, counterpoint. Why would... Okay, hold on. Wait. Why would an Autobot car have AC? Why would they need that? Right? Wouldn't the interior of an Autobot be like the most basic bitch shit? I feel like the interior of an Autobot would be kind of like if an AI image made the interior of a car, because they wouldn't know what the fuck humans are looking for. You know what I mean? Like, in seriousness, not like in terms of the show. Because, like, how the fuck would they know what an AC is? Also, wouldn't you, like... I don't know, maybe this is just me. If every time I've had to purchase a car, I've popped the hood on said car, when you pop the hood of an Autobot, wouldn't the shit look fucked up? Why do computers need fans? I don't know, man. Because they get hot? But this isn't the same thing, right? The air conditioner wouldn't be just randomly blowing in the chest. Right? There'd be like hydraulic lines and shit running through the chest. Okay, so it was a cartoon. Okay, I probably have seen it then. I don't remember. I was like, when you say movie, like, the first thing that comes into my head is, like, the more modern... When I say modern, I think I really mean, like, 2015 era Shia LaBeouf live actions. Again, never seen them. However, I know they exist. Because I remember Bumblebee was, like, a Volkswagen Beetle and then a Camaro for some reason. I think it would have been funnier if he was not a Camaro and he was just a bug the whole time. Because Bumblebee, you know what I mean? I also don't know what prompted him to change from being a Volkswagen to a Camaro. Also, didn't... Okay, another question about that. Did Shia LaBeouf purchase Bumblebee from a dealership? And if so, where the fuck did the title come from? Because this isn't like a Herbie the Love Bug, I purchased this from a junkyard situation. I vaguely remember him buying from, like, an advert from a car lot. He copied another Camaro. Okay, so wait, hold on. Wait. So you're telling me that Transformers get to pick, just pick the vehicle that they can turn into? It's not just, like, pre-assigned? Like, how is that? And if so, why aren't they all just, like, really fast cars? You know what I mean? Like, why didn't they all choose, like a... Well, okay, counterpoint, I guess. I guess that doesn't matter because... It's task manager. Like, they're... I guess technically, like, I don't know.
Hello.
Wait, hold on. A 2000. Wait, hold on. Wait. A 2008 Camaro with twin carbs.
I can't hear you, Kobold. It is on the wrong mic.
Oh, my bad. I also hear an echo. What year Camaro was it? There you go. You should be able to hear me now, Farley. What year Camaro? Like, wait, it was a 2008 Camaro. Wait.
I cannot.
You can't hear me. Because I'm on the right microphone now.
There we go. Now I can hear you. I don't know what changed, but hello.
Hello.
I could. Oh, there you go. Okay.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just confused. I guess somebody else, like, I don't know. I'm confused by that one. That one doesn't make sense to me.
Hello, everybody. Hi, Matt. Hello, Kano. Hello, Martin. Hello, Kyo. Hello, I'm Capos from earlier. Hello, Chris from earlier. Hello, Tuzila. I see that I needed to help with pricing. I will think about that.
I thought we.
Am I okay? We did.
Yeah.
I am very hot, and the cool shower was not cold enough, so I had it on the coldest, and I still feel overheat, which I don't think is very good.
Far we just wait. Too hot. Jump in lake.
Basically, I can feel the defeated voice in Farley. Yeah, it would be less bad if it wasn't 95 degrees and my AC gave out. I feel like...
Pocket. Little pocket.
Oh, good job.
Do I know what you're going to fit here? No.
A vape pen.
It is tiny. It is currently... The pocket is...
A mischievous kazoo? I don't know.
3 inches by... It's not even big enough for a harmonica. 3 by 2 by... like a ½ inch.
But, yeah, so me and my dad drove out to go try and see... We took the blower motor with us because we wanted them to test it, because we wanted to make sure that it still worked, because it spun freely. We could spin it freely. It didn't catch. There was no issue. They tested it at the O'Reilly's. It ran with 12 volts. It spun easy, nice. So we bought... we checked and saw, because my dad was just like, well, if it's not the blower motor, it could be the
switch.
No, not the switch. It could be the resistor.
Yeah?
And so the place we were at didn't have it, so we drove all the way over to the next town over, got to an AutoZone, got it. My card wouldn't fucking read. Neither would my dad's card, so that was fun. We had to fucking fuck around the whole time. So we got it, brought it all the way back home. My dad took it took him like 30 minutes to get the son of a bitch back in because he didn't have the right screwdriver bit for it. He was struggling because it was very small space. He had to be up under, and my car didn't have AC, so it was just fucking muggy and hot because it's still muggy. 89 degrees. And we go to turn it on, and it doesn't do.
Could be the switch.
And I was like, okay, let's check the fuses for the switches. Go to check them, pull them out, have to fucking look up the fuse diagram, as well as look it up in the book that I have for my car. We pull it out, looks absolutely fine. Pull out the relay, looks absolutely fine, but we switch it with a relay of the same type from the fog lights. Still doesn't turn on. Change out the fuse, change out the relay. Change out the other fuse from under the thing that's for the little switch for the air conditioner and, like, air circulator. That doesn't do anything.
It's probably the switch.
And I think it's the motor. I think it's the motor because it's still making the cricket sound. And I'm upset because that's another. I paid $50 for the relay and the fuses and the everything and the. Sorry, when I'm stressed, I tend to stutter a bit. The motor, even though it's spun, I do not believe it is working because it is not spinning under its own power. And so now I have to spend like $100 and something on a full fucking motor thing and pray that that fixes it. It doesn't whine. It does not whine. It sounds like a cricket, like the fan itself is having trouble, but it's not a whine. It just sounds like a propeller. Like it's spinning, but it's not spinning hard enough. And it's so hot. Tomorrow, it will be a little less hot, which I am very grateful for because I have to pick up somebody very special and I'm gonna have to drive with the windows down. But I'm very frustrated. It was so fucking hot today and it was muggy, which I think makes it worse because even with the windows down, I wasn't cooling off. What make and model? 2000 Ford Focus SE.
A 2000 Ford Focus shitty.
No,
Sorry.
SE for sedan. Dingus. I had too much heat today. In anything above 70, I like die, and like I have to have, like I get heat rashes from heat, like really bad. So I am itchy all over. I am over hot. I have got a heat headache. My sinuses feel all fucked. My throat hurts again, and I'm just tired and stressed. And I haven't eaten, but I feel like if I eat, I'm going to hurl. So I'm not eating. I've had a day. And I'm going to have to spend money that I don't have because I have to use my savings.
How much of your savings?
Like I said, it'll be like 100, and then if that's not it, I'm gonna have to fucking find another part because we're not allowed to return the motors once we use them.
Of course not. That would be too easy.
Look at the bright side, Kobold's gonna get the Bandolier done. I know, he's been working very, very hard on this today. I'm very proud of him. The relay should make a clock or a tiny whine, or a click or a tiny whine if it receives signal. I did hear a click when I turned it on. I did hear it. I heard a click in the fuse box. It just, the blower itself didn't blow.
Sorry. I know that I shouldn't have left. I'm sorry.
I heard like a Plague Bunny. No love for you. Sorry, I just saw you. Hello, Plague Bunny. I'm sorry, I'm stressed today, but hello. I hope you're okay. Hello, I hope you had an okay day.
Where's the 2.5 inch? Is it this one?
I'm sorry, I am not quite myself. I have to do... It has a thing, yeah. Well, and like I said, I took out all of the fuses that are directly related to the setup. And they look beautiful. They look fine. They're not burnt out. And I know what those fuses look like burnt out because I have had burnt out ones in there before. I just... Man... Stress leads to not feeling... Need to put food, even a snack. I will when I calm down a bit. We've been working on it for an hour, and it's like 89 degrees still, and there's like 70% humidity today. It's so fucking hot and humid and sticky, and the car, it was like a heater in there, and there's no breeze, and tight space and frustration and I have some sweets that I will probably snack on later. Like Lenny said, no, I completely understand. Like I said earlier, I've been driving with no AC for over a year now. In Texas, I was told the compressor, but I don't even have the money to get it checked. I fucking hope that it's not the compressor. It's still, okay, I will say, there is cool air coming when I have the AC on and set to cold. It just doesn't blow. Like, it produces heat and cool still, so I know it's not the core, and I know it's not the condenser, which I'm happy about, but we're glad to have you, Martin. They can be deceiving sometimes. My 12 Mustang blew a couple of pink ones without me even realizing. Well, my dad works on cars for a living, so we know the...
I do too.
And they're transparent ones. We specifically got the transparent ones so we can see when it goes.
You'd be surprised at how hard those are to actually verify, Farley.
But we switched them, and the
didn't
parts
help.
that we... No, the parts that we switched them with worked fine. So it's not the fuse. We traded them around, and it worked fine. Or the AC did not work, but the part that we switched it with. So like, the relay for the air conditioning and the relay for the fog lights use the same relay. So we just swapped them. The fog light still worked. The AC did not. So it's not a... You seem more aware on troubleshooting than I would have thought. Not that I underestimate you. I wish I didn't know this much about my car.
I'm sorry.
I have grown up with this car. This car, we brought home.
Also,
off the
some
lot.
of this is my fault because I make Farley watch revival videos with me.
Fucking
Also,
car
customer
repair
states.
videos, customer states,
This is
restoring
partially my
cars.
fault.
My dad likes that I'm learning. He works at Les Schwab, so he works with cars. He's worked with cars my whole life. He used to work at a Ford dealership, and then he moved to Les Schwab. He's been working there for over 22 years. Not the car wizard getting on far... Yeah. But, I grew up with this car. This car, the day we took it home from the lot, my mom had put me in the back in my little car seat, because I was a wee baby. And my hand got stuck in the door, and the entire way home, I was just like, ow, ow, ouch, ow, ouch. My parents didn't fucking hear me. They thought I was just playing around or something. When they go to take me out of the car, they realize that my fucking hand's been stuck up in the weather stripping the whole time. It didn't get hurt. It was good quality weather strip. Very cushy. Very nice. But I couldn't fucking put my hand down. I know eventually we'll have to trade it in for another car. Probably sooner rather than later. I do need something that is more reliable because this thing... like, a couple years back... So all of the coolant lines are plastic. In it.
They just exploded randomly. I remember that.
Oh, the fuck? Baby Farley was a weird victim of the window chomp. Yeah.
I
But
also
it was
did
just the
that.
door.
Only Farley's was a little bit more calm. Mine was
I
not.
didn't want to like yell in
Farley,
the car.
listen, you had a really nice experience with it. You had really nice cushioned weather stripping. Yeah, no, I had a Ford Probe that had been the third owner. My shit didn't have any weather stripping. Straight up.
There's
And then
metal on
I had
metal.
just gotten out of the car and door slammed on my hand. And my dad started to pull away. So I'm running down the street banging on the car. That was the day that I learned I could run 25 miles an hour when I needed to in my youth. He didn't get very far. He
Keep
got
in mind
like
I was
a block.
4, so
I was like 8. Port probes are very low to the ground.
I was just... You broke 2 whole hands? Oh, not hands, fingers. Okay. I was like, you broke both of your hands in a door? Damn. That's dedication. It's good to know so that you're not taking advantage with business. Yeah. But yeah, I grew up with this car, and it is old. And so, what I was going to say is a couple years ago, all of the coolant lines in it, especially along the front of the car, are plastic. It's like plastic tubing, PVC tubes. And I was on the phone with you, Kobold, and I was driving down
pancake
the road.
syrup.
I was just like, hey, what does it mean if I smell pancakes?
Pull
And
over.
you're just like, what?
I think that's what I said. Pull over right now and turn the car off.
But I was taking my sibling to school.
Doesn't matter. Pull over.
I drove them to school, and it was still smoking and smelling like pancakes because I was in the middle of fucking nowhere. We're rural. There was nowhere for me to pull over, and there was nobody I could like stop with. So I finally, it stopped smoking. I poured water in it because I was like, okay, maybe it just needs more coolant. And
You definitely did more coolant.
I go to the fucking... I'm going back to my house. My car starts fucking smoking like a motherfucker. I pull into the DMV parking lot, and I try to open my hood, and I've got the fucking fountain from the geyser from Yellowstone in my engine bay. Just hot coolant going everywhere. The fucking... I don't know how it happened, but the pipe cracked like
The plastic
vertically
inlet
in half.
snapped. I had the same thing happen on a Volkswagen that was given to me.
Well, so it cracked long ways, but it wasn't a long seam. It was like really janky along the whole way around the tube.
Yeah, heat crack.
And I just it was everywhere. And it took like 5 hours for me to get somebody out to tow me. It was bad. It was bad. And my fucking windshield keeps getting cracked by all the goddamn gravel trucks. So, I got a bunch of cracks on that. 5 hours is rural. Yeah. Yeah, it wasn't fun. I had my sibling with me, too, because they were coming back from fucking elementary school. From middle school. It was middle school.
That's a...
And I was like, bruh. What happened?
I'm gonna make it work. This is what happened. It's a little bit on the tight side for the
Nope.
for the belt. I usually like to leave a little bit more space than that, but that's okay.
Yeah. I couldn't have pulled over. I was lucky that the DMV was there, is what I'll say. Because I don't know if I would have made it home otherwise. Anyway, car woes aside, how is everybody today? I hope you've had a better day than I have.
I have not. I've been stressed.
I know, you've been working hella hard. But, yeah...
I have more zippers to sew. Seal shit tomorrow.
Oh, may released a schedule for this week.
Oh.
For this upcoming week.
She won't keep it.
Don't be like that. Hang on. Don't doubt her.
Kidding.
Stress too. We've all had those dramatic moments. I remember my old pickup had a caliper jam my wheel on the freeway. I remember we were going home, or we were going back to your
when I
mom's
hit a
place
lock?
after a. We hit a fucking lock, and the entire
somebody
shop...
had a padlock in the road, and I didn't see it. I ran over it. It kicked up, and and busted the stud off of my rear shock. So the whole way home, I had to keep, like, forcing it up there. And by the time we got to, like, the really bad roads back in the Bay Area...
We had to pull over on a
I duct taped
overpass.
the damn thing because I was tired of getting out of the car.
We pulled over on the shoulder of an overpass, and it was fucking jank as hell. We made it, though.
Yeah. Went straight to the hardware store and fixed it.
I can't believe we lost a fucking shock because of a lock.
I can't believe that it rhymes.
I can't believe it's not butter.
Whoa.
Bro, an axe pick broke the pan in my 95 Prelude. It was my first Honda too, spilled its guts on the spot. No!
There's your problem. It was a Honda. No, I'm kidding.
I wanna...
What a Nissan. The fuck are you talking about?
I do want a Nissan, but it looks similar. There are types of Hondas that look similar. It's not the same. It's not the exact, like, angular that I like, but there.
Farley, you're gonna have to learn how to tune. I am not the... Look, I'm a car guy, but I'm not that kind of car guy. You're gonna have to learn that.
Nissan Cherry. It was a Japanese-only release. They are so squared. I love the angles. It is specifically the hatchback version that I really like. I will send a picture in stream-related, because why not?
If you have one, or have the location of one, for
Let
relatively low amount, let Farley know. He is in need of a new car.
I will give you art for helping me find one. Yeah. Oh,
Help
shit.
Farley find his dream car. Counterpoint to that.
Right here. If you can find a Honda that looks like it, I would also appreciate it. That would be nice.
Counterpoint to that one, Chief. Counterpoint to that one. If you happen to find a 1958
Kobold, you do not need any more cars.
I just want
I barely
want a
have
Belvedere,
one.
damn it! I want Christine!
I know, but I barely have a car. You have 4. 5. No, you have 6.
And most of them run right now!
I like how I was just like, you have 4, and I was like, wait, no, hold on. There's the Kia, and there's the other one.
That's
no,
not
you
my
have
cars.
6.
Those are not my cars.
The Kia is.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is. You bought
No,
it.
I did not buy it.
Which one did you buy?
The Volkswagen.
Oh, right.
And then that was
Yeah.
that's my mom's car currently. So,
That was a trap.
in a way, kind of, yes. So, I wanted to buy a pickup truck that was at the junkyard, and I was told I had to buy a new car. So,
Pligwood said, so bought that truck, replaced the pads and discs. The problem was I didn't tighten the bolts on the caliper tight enough, and the vibration probably knocked the bolt out. So the caliper came off and jammed into the rim and locked my tire. Oh no.
that's badass.
It's why I'm grateful that my dad works at a tire shop, because he always handles my tires for me. I need new ones. Mine are like fucking bald.
Bald!
Bald! Damn, mostly running cars. Don't flex too hard on us project car havers.
The Chevelle's finally running! The wiring's a little fucked up right now, but we don't look at that. It's running, and it moves forward on its own power.
Well, hold on. Isn't there like a fan that you need to attach to it or something?
It is hooked up. I just don't.
Good.
It's hooked up.
It's not running. Wasn't it,
It
like
is
the
running.
water thing that you needed for?
It is
no, but I
running.
mean the fan is not running.
Oh no, it is. But you have to like wrap it around a ground wire.
Oh, it's funky. Like when he could have done with the red thread locker. Yeah. But I sent the pictures of the Nissan that I like. It was a Japanese release only. It is cool. I specifically love the 2-door hatchback, just because the angles on it are fun for me. If you know of a Honda that looks similar to it with that nice boxy vibe, I would be very interested. But also,
we can also paint it any color.
Yeah, it's not the red. It's okay.
Preferably one 1973 or older. The reason I say that is smog.
Kobold.
What?
It's funny to me that every time I show you something, or every time you're trying to show me something, you're like, not this color, not this color, though. It has to be a different color. And I'm like, babe, I get it. You're showing me the shape of a thing. I know that the color will change. That's okay. You don't have to specify. I understand. I am looking at the shape. I'm not looking at the color.
Maybe I'm specifying for myself.
I understand. And I understand that, which is why I never correct you on it. But, like, with me, if you show me something and you're like, it's kind of like this, I will understand that it is kind of like that in the shape, maybe just a different color.
I got one buckle on there, by the way.
Wow.
You got one.
Just one.
You got one.
One. OMG found an 82 Land Cruiser pickup. 44K. There's a place in town that sells redone vintage cars for like 22, 27. There was a Porsche there the other day. I am not allowed to take you by there, honey.
No, that's fair.
That was the same place that had that little Honda that I was just like, is that one of the things? And I was just like, oh, I think it's a Honda. The 80 Accord with the with the 15.
All right, I have to get up and I have to look at this because I don't. It's super small and I don't know how long to make said item. You know what? Across the room.
Hunchback.
Oh, it's still too fucking small.
Easy. What? What do you mean?
I don't know how. Can you re-forward me
Yeah.
the picture of the thing?
Yeah.
I need to know how long to make the belt on the back.
I got you. Forward. God, I get jump scared every time I scroll back and I see that one picture of fucking, what's her face? Jamie whatever.
I don't know.
The lady that I was just... Jamie Lee Curtis. That one of her in that fucking shirt that I was just like, holy fuck, what is going on here? The Disney one that I was just like, wow, she's just letting it all hang out.
I'm gonna say to here.
Honda Accord LX 8081 is what you'd be looking for. Okay, let me look. Found a 79 Corolla Deluxe. Kind of looks like a Mustang. The Atazi drawing sold for almost 500. Shame, but I didn't have that kind of money anyway. That's fair.
Bruh, I don't have that kind of money. I feel like Atozi's gonna make a video about, like, why the fuck y'all spending this kind of money on my crap art? Honestly, I think it's just people... I think it's just people that want some sort of memorabilia from fucking Johnny Somali getting his just desserts.
Yeah. You see, I see that, and I do see what you mean by the comparison, but it's too round. My brainworms are very specific about the shape of that car. I love how squared it is. I'm not a big fan of the bill that you see on the front of that one, and also the hatch is too rounded, and the bottom of the car is too rounded. It's too bubbly for me. And this was the same problem Kobold ran into when I was trying to tell him about it, and he's just like, well, what about this guy? What about this one? What about this one? I was like, these are all too round. Why? Why don't they just look sharp? Toyota Corolla Deluxe. Let's see. 1979.
Toyota Corolla D's nuts.
Haha, D's nuts.
Thank you. I'll be here all week. I live here.
You live here, and you are going to be locked in your workshop until you're a good little house elf.
Honestly, I might go online and see. Oh, how much fucking sick time do I have? Ha ha ha.
No, don't do
If
that.
I could spend fucking 12 hours on this shit, it'd be done. Not this one. You know what I mean.
Wait, is that the Christine car? The Toyota Corolla?
No, Christine is a 1958 Plymouth
What is
Fury / Belvedere, depending on certain scenes.
The Toyota Corolla is interesting. It's just not squared enough for me. It is a 1979 though, but it's not squared enough for me. They used to call those box toasters. Do you maybe happen to like the Cyber? I fucking hate the Cybertruck. I do not like the Cybertruck. Don't get me wrong.
It's trash. No, get me wrong. It's fucking ugly. It's the worst designed vehicle ever made. It's unsafe for the road. It does not
Baby,
deserve to be...
When I said don't get me wrong, I meant having an angular vehicle does not mean that I like that fucking thing. It's hideous. It's an atrocious fucking spit in the face of all car design. There's just something about that one that hits my brain in a good way that I really, really like.
That's
not
how
the
car
Cybertruck,
guys
but the
are.
one that I...
That's a car guy thing. You're fine. That's normal.
Yeah. I'm just saying. Yeah, no. I fucking hate Cybertrucks. They rust fresh off the lot. They're ugly as fuck. They look like a low poly like PS1 reject car.
Kano,
from, like,
do you
racing game that
like
was designed as a
Cybertrucks?
battery
Is that why?
No,
It's
I
okay.
think he was just...
Kano, it's okay if you like the knockoff DeLorean. It's okay.
No, I think he
It's
was
okay to be
worried that I
wrong,
might like them.
but it's okay.
It's like when he says, yes, it is a normal thing. I want a 61 Impala, and it has to be a 61. Car guys are just like that. Well, there we go. I guess I'm a car guy now.
Okay. I want a 62 Impala.
Well, now you guys are fighting.
Okay, listen. So I have a list. I have a list of cars I will own someday. And my list is getting smaller. I got the
It is
one.
getting much smaller.
I got one of the cars on that list that I never thought I would own
Yeah, the Nash.
for free. Well, for $1,
Oh.
basically free.
Yeah. But yeah, something about it I really appreciate, and it's specifically that model. But they were Japan only, and man, I'm never ever gonna get it, because there were only a specific amount of them made, and they were only a Japan release. They did have a couple that released in Europe at the same time, but it was very limited. Bro, okay, what's with the insults? I only talk trash because someone can't stand a swivel knife. It's like Nuke the Coffin Baby. You don't have to say I like the Cybertruck. That's what yeah. I could tell by how you asked it that you weren't asking because you weren't saying like a friend needs to know because you need to know if I like them in the way that you do. You were saying like a friend needs to know if you're a fucking freak.
God damn!
I was right. I knew what he was asking. He's just like, I just gotta make sure that you are actually sane and not a fucking dumbass. You're a freak. Yeah,
You're
for
a
real.
freak.
Exactly.
A fucking freak!
I love that Zila had that moment. He's like, bro, you're a freak. I'm a freak for real. Okay, but Zila, to be fair, you do watch Marine. That absolutely checks out, dog.
Damn.
I watch Marine too. I'm not... It's a different kind of freak. GMC extended dual tanks, says Martin. It's just the rear. 61 is nice and round, 62 is square, and pre-61 is just fins. But the
I like the
59
square.
cat's eye are nice.
I like the early square.
You fucking freaks! Your actions have consequences! I just think of that one fucking... I think it was a Mario Maker level that fucking Game Grumps was playing. But Aaron has like a freak out where he's talking to Bowser. He's like, "You're a freak!" He like gets like super into it. It's silly.
I love how I did all this fucking Paisley and like you see none of it.
Shit.
I'm just putting it out there. You really don't.
GMC extended dual tanks with ABS, says Martin. Ooh. Plague Bunny when he sees what Chevy did to the Impala. Look how they massacred my boy. Damn. Me when I look at most cars these days.
God, what did he... If you're mad at the 62, I'm just saying. Look what they did in 2002. Fuck. They made it round again for you.
Oh, you want to see a fucked up vehicle? You want to see a fucked up Chevy?
I'll give you a fucked
I would
up
recommend. I recommend looking up. Well, actually, why would I make you look it up? For those of you who aren't in chat and who aren't in our Discord, I would recommend looking up the 2004 Chevrolet SSR. It's hideous. And there is one that exists. There's one that exists near me that has been in a used car lot for the past 8 years, and I have never seen them touch it. Nobody's bought it. They've brought down the price so much. It is bright fucking red. It's hideous, and every time I see it, I have a physical reaction. Ah, the GMC Dual Extended with ABS was the first vehicle you drove. That's cool.
First vehicle I drove was...
Was it the one you drove up the pole?
No.
Was it your dad's truck?
No, that was my dad's truck. Anyway.
Oh.
So I'll get into that. I can tell that
Giving
story.
yikes
No,
since 2001.
the PT Cruisers are pretty bad, yeah. No. First vehicle
The PP Cruiser.
The first vehicle I ever... Drop my fucking needle again. That I ever drove was a... I have to think about this.
He's got to use his brain power.
Because it was either the 69 Volkswagen Beetle that I bought, or it was my dad's truck, the one that I drove up a pole. I cannot remember.
Oh, I see. You like the V shape on the back on that one, Plague Bunny. The 61 definitely has a different look. That's interesting. I wonder why they changed around so much during that period.
Some early 62s, early models, still had a divot down the back of it for the tire, and that's the ones I like. I think that the V on the 61s is a little too
extreme.
Yeah, for me. I do see the appeal, though, because if it's got wings, it's got to go at least 100 miles an hour. That's what the wing means.
Not gonna lie, I kind of wanted one before I found out how useless they are. There was a phase when I wanted an El Camino. I don't like El Caminos.
I have a friend that wants an El Camino so bad so that he can haul his Chevelle, and I'm over here thinking, brother, no you don't.
Are you stupid or are you dumb?
No, brother, you don't. That ain't gonna do the thing that you think it's gonna do. He's like, yeah, I want a matching year for my Chevelle so that I can haul my Chevelle into the shows. And I'm like, just drive your Chevelle into the shows, bro. It fucking runs.
You know, looking at the Citroen DS now, I don't actually like it.
I told you! No one does!
I don't know if it's just the year. Maybe it's just this year. It looks too boaty. I don't like boats. There are some cute little Italian cars that happened back in the day, but I will never get my hands on those.
You were a 97 Ford diesel driver. Ooh. Virgin driver.
Damn.
Oh. Yeah, no,
Diesel
yeah.
Virgin.
Mine wasn't a diesel. The truck that I drove up a pole was a Ford F-150 extended cab Lariat. 1989. Oops.
Yeah, you were young and dumb and wanted to go fast, and now you know better, which is why your Malibu
Well,
is a daily driver.
I wanted
and it's not
Tokyo
built for
drift
streets.
around a corner at 100 miles an hour with no weight in the back.
You're fucking lucky you didn't die.
They're built tough.
You're lucky it went up the pole. It probably
Listen.
was already a kind of slanted pole.
As it turns out, the 89 model does not come with airbags. They did not explode. Oh, my mom had a Geo growing up. I remember those little fucking thing, a little Geo Metro. I love that fucking thing. Little nugget.
You're a nugget.
You don't understand, Farley. Look up a Geo Metro.
I've seen a Geo Metro. I know what they are. Aren't they, like, notoriously hated?
Why?
I'm pretty sure I've heard people talk shit about them.
People... What people? Because I'm ready to fight.
Uh-oh. Reminds me of a story my dad told me. He tried to haul a Jeep with a Geo, didn't work. Oh, I see. I'm pretty sure I've called... I'm pretty sure I've heard people call Geos shit. What is wrong with this? What is fucking happening here? What is it? Whoa! What is happening?
Math.
Is that somebody's actual... like, what? What is... Oh, I see what happened. My brain just fucking caught on to what the fuck this is. I fucking see. That's crazy.
Crazy.
No, you don't understand. Look at this thing. It'll take you a hot minute to understand what the fuck is going on with it.
Okay, I still have the... Yeah, it's got wheels. It's got wheel things on it. And an
No!
open side.
Look
I know.
at the fucking top!
I know! I've seen one in person. I know what they look like. I don't remember what that car is called, but I have seen one. They're fucking ugly. That
They
is
like
the...
half chopped it.
Yeah, no, that's actually not. That's stock.
What?
That's a real car. That's not like somebody's...
Why?
Well, haven't you ever wanted a car that was also a motorcycle, but not a motorcycle, but it had a sidecar?
Doesn't work?
Correct.
Oh, hey babe, this car must go real fast.
Does it have a wing on it?
No.
Then it doesn't
Even
go
better.
fast.
Look at it.
God,
You'll
don't...
understand.
Is it a fucking... Oh god, don't be a fucking Chevy Lightning.
No.
What the fuck am I looking at?
I bet you it goes real fast.
I'm confused. Why is it
Built a
cardboard?
turbine on it. Well, because they can't afford an actual fucking jet engine.
You know, that's fair.
Oh, Kano said, I'm right here on the chat, Kobold. Let's go. He doesn't like Geos.
Have you never had a reliable
But no,
car
I
in your
saw
life?
that. When I saw that fucking half chop thing, I thought it was like an AI image, but I was like, it's marked for fucking 1994.
Yeah, it's a real car. I've seen one in person. They're fucking weird.
That's crazy. Somebody turned a Geo into a fucking monster truck. A couple people have.
Hell yeah. That's no worse than the fucking Pinto race cars. Yeah, I want a race car, but I also want it to be a fireball.
And Caramid. I have found the Caramid.
Oh! So you like going slow and sounding like your car's farting. I understand.
Citroen Karen is what that one is.
There's a car called a Karen?
Look at it. It's a Caramid. Bro, I feel like
I need to see the interior on that.
you can see the interior.
Hello, Hype.
Hi, Hype. I hope you're doing good, buddy. Hope you're doing better than me. Haven't slept in 21
Plague Bunny, your
years.
dad has never been into a car accident, clearly.
Look, your dad clearly doesn't have an air fryer.
You're right.
Guten
My
Morgen.
dad's
Hope you're
dead.
doing great. Guten Morgen. I hope you're doing good too, bud. I am not. I'm bringing home a friend though tomorrow, which will be great. I'll have to show people. I feel like you have to like this, honey.
I mean, you'd be correct. What is that called?
That is, well, first off, it's a concept car, but it was called the Chevrolet Astra 3 from 1969.
It would be a Chevy. Listen.
There you go, guys. It's powered by a fucking gas turbine and it's fiberglass. 317 horsepower.
Listen, my Chevelle is not a fast car. My Chevelle is a fucking four-door family car. Thank you very much.
I do, and I'm tired of pretending I don't. It's better than driving a slow car, or it's better driving a slow car fast than a fast car.
And I can confirm that the Chevelle gets about 27 to 32 miles to the gallon, depending highway versus street.
He totaled his 69 Cutlass was his first car too, when he says. So he has been in a car accident.
Wait, hold on, he went from a fucking Cutlass to a Pinto? That man is depressed.
Well, he didn't want to wreck another Cutlass.
That man is depressed! That's one of those, well, I don't want to live anymore.
Oh, I hate him. I fucking hate him. He's the worst part of an El Camino, but he's reversed.
What? Oh, is it a fucking, hold on.
Look.
Wait, hold on. Wait, what car is it?
It's called a Dodge Diora. And it's... Look at him! I hate it.
I love it.
That's the front of the car.
I love it. It's a Dodge E100, but it's been smushed. And they chopped the back off to turn it into a pickup. I love it.
That's not the back, that's the front.
That is the back. Tail light.
No, is it? I don't know. Either way, well then why is it like a pug?
Look up the E100 van and you'll see what I mean.
I don't want it. I don't like it. I don't.
For anyone who's curious, the E100 van is the mystery machine.
It's just,
I think. Well, it's either the mystery machine so they never specifically said what it was. Either it was a Ford Econoline or it was a Dodge E100. With a Continental kit attached to the front for the tire. because they didn't know how to draw a grill for a car.
That's just a Fusion Flea, and then there's another fucking Star Wars car.
Yeah, the Fusion Flea's a real car, by the way. I have a person. I get driven around. It's also on point.
It's the tram. He has a train.
I was so
takes the train.
confused. I was gonna be like, you have like a personal fucking driver? That's so cool.
You're a butler and you have a chauffeur, bro.
I'm fucking broke. Fuck. No.
Yeah, it's the fucking train.
Okay, I mean that's not quite what I meant.
Now he also had an '84 Cutlass that he sold. We've seen that
like
car
the Ford
still there on the
Fairmont.
road.
It had a shit engine, but I liked it.
If any of you are wondering what I'm referring to, I've sent a bunch of random, crazy-looking cars into the stream-related chat. That's just the ramp car.
Alright.
Some of these guys are funky. If you too would like to look at other crazy cars, here is a thing of concept cars. It's a link.
I'm just gonna set this higher so that it's flatter. Okay. How?
Open-topped economy vehicle designed to hold as many as 9 people with no roof. Passengers were expected to wear helmets.
I mean, I do like Studebakers, so that's fair. And I also like Edsels. What in the hell did you say? I like the car above it. What kind of fucked up Edsel is that? That's clearly an Edsel.
The rocket car, you mean?
Yeah, that's done on an Edsel base. I can see the car underneath it.
It's actually a Ford.
Yeah, Edsel is Ford. It was a failed.
It's a Ford X2000.
I love how 60s fucking concept cars, 60s and 70s concept cars were like, spaceship! And nobody wanted it. Fucking dumbasses. Can you imagine how fucking cool the cars would be that if we had them? Bastards.
Here's another one of those. It's like 2 jet skis. This way you'll never have to worry about accidentally punching your neighbor in the car.
Renault in general is a pretty bad car company, to be honest.
Is that a front dually car?
Okay, I'm gonna use...
Why does it have dualies in the front? That's whack. That's whack.
Okay, Farley, I'm sorry. I can't keep looking.
I know. I'm not sending you them. I'm just looking and making comments.
Farley.
That was the last one. I didn't.
I love you, but I have so much work to do.
I know. It's why I stopped sending them.
How in the fuck am I supposed to do this?
I don't know. You told me to design it, and I did it. Then I got the '84 Cutlass and sold sold that one and got a VW Rabbit. Rabbit. Stop looking at your phone, Kobold.
Excuse me, I'm looking at the goddamn belt.
Oh, okay. Why did they name it the Rabbit?
Rabbit.
It's just a little guy.
It's a Volkswagen.
I don't hate that one, but I could be better. Like, the angle at the back isn't right. The angle on that hatchback of it is not right for me. Hey, Kobold. I am going to need your help tomorrow.
Okay. I'll be working on Zila's bag, and I can help you.
Yeah, because I've got to... It's hard for me to ask the questions when we're on stream.
I understand. I understand.
Because I don't think people want me to read a fucking law book.
I completely understand that. You do not need to explain.
Plus, I will have a kitten around, and I don't want to get distracted.
Yeah, that does sound like a you thing.
I know, I spoiled it. But nobody noticed. Yeah, it's specifically medical law, so it's like it's the last week, and I have to talk about let's see, what are the questions? Identify the types of healthcare fraud, reference the laws discussed in Chapter 8, explain how they can arise. What are the recommended documents you should have before disability or death, and why are they important? What are the pros and cons of drug adherence programs?
Not gonna lie, I thought you were about to say what are the pros and cons to drugs, and I was gonna say, well...
Well, it's not mine, if that's what you... I'll explain on Thursday, I guess. Or I'll post pictures tomorrow. I don't know where the Pinto fell in the timeline, but it's somewhere, and I think he said the car got stolen. He probably threw it in a lake.
Damn! That's fair.
Well, no, I'm just saying, okay, realistically, how many cars get stolen? How many cars, for insurance money, get thrown in a lake?
Better question, how many Pintos get stolen? He knew he made a poor
the same thing
decision.
happened to the 84 Cutlass, but he found it a few days later, but the engine was... Why does that just sound like the thing your guy did?
What are you talking about? I don't know what you're talking about.
Sorry. Had a little freak out. Been too calm. My inside is not calm. I need to take the... I got given a medication to help me sleep, and the way the doctor put it was, so this is the kind of medication that we give to little boys who just won't calm down at nighttime, who are like running around and going crazy. It's also a blood pressure medication, so if you feel a little dizzy with it, that's probably why, but it should help you sleep.
Yeah, I don't agree with that. I don't agree with that.
I mean, it works. It has genuinely helped me sleep.
Yeah, I don't want to be
Gives
given
you a little
blood pressure
freak out.
medication.
Well, it's not actually blood pressure medication.
You know what the doctor
They said
just
that
told
it
you.
can have an effect that said that it could make you dizzy if your body gets too calm. I misspoke. It is not directly a blood pressure medication. It's not that I'm looking for. What is it? What is my fucking... multi-purpose med. Yeah, it's like how there's a medication called a hydroxyzine, which can help treat nausea, but it is also an anti-anxiety medication. It is very nice, and it is non-addictive, and you can just kind of take it whenever, and it will work. I used that for years. Fun fact, certain medications can make you sweat uncontrollably. And it's not fun, I tell you what. I have a kitty on my neck. Bliss. Ooh. What kind of kitty? I'm on 3 small BP. They can be really helpful, especially if that's like an issue. Let's see.
I do not want to take any medication if I can help it.
I know you don't. We are not talking about you here, though.
I was talking about me.
I know you were talking about you. But you were also talking about that earlier. I heard you talking about eggs.
Yeah. I'm working on my cholesterol. What?
Clonidine. That's what it was. I was like, I know I saw clindamycin somewhere in here, but that is definitely not it. That's an antibiotic medication.
Mm-hmm. I have clindamycin as an emergency thing for when I used to get abscesses. Gross medical shit.
Ooh.
But yeah, at some point I had just this horrible fucking thing that happened to me, where just random fucking pockets would just begin to profusely fill with gross fluids. I wish to not speak any
it's
more
an
about
orange.
it. You get the idea.
Oranges are great. There was a very cute orange at the shelter the other day who was very slinky looking. He was very lanky, and he was young, and he was just talkative. He was yelling. I guarantee you he probably had some kind of Siamese in him, because Siamese are very known to be very vocal. And he had the kind of lanky face, like a Siamese. But he was all orange pattern. Son of my other cat had to take custody because he got fixed. Oh, I see. I require stretch time. Much better. Now I can relax for a moment. Oh. Ah. Focus, Kobold. You've got this.
Can you give me a time?
You've been sitting there staring at the back strap for a little bit.
Can you give me a time sit rep?
What?
Can you give me a time sit rep?
Oh, 10:22.
It's not as bad as I thought it was, because it's feeling later than 10:22.
Yeah, it's just 10. You said sit rep, and I was just like, what does that mean? I gotta confuse it.
You know, I'll be real. I didn't have any plan for how these were going to be attached, so this is full well winging it. I know I wanted them here, I just didn't know how I was going to attach them.
Martin says, I look forward to listening to these streams because it's relaxing. Well, I'm glad. I'm glad that you get to have a nice, relaxing time.
And then I scream, like, at the top of my lungs in the very middle of it.
Yeah.
Just...
I like that you held back. You're like, I don't actually want to scream right now.
Oh no, I do, but for a different reason. Also, I'm not going to warn you when I'm going to scream. That defeats the purpose of screaming.
So don't scream.
It could come at any moment, and you don't know when that might be.
I do. I know you. I can feel it building up inside of you. And you'll say that it's going to take me by surprise. But you'll say it, or you'll say something and then do it at the end of a sentence or in the middle of a sentence to try and catch me off guard, but it won't work. I fucking know you. You can't get one up on me. I made the one-ups. Too early for Kobold Crash Out stream, plus Monkey's Paw took the best out of him yesterday. True. Please do, I need more sounds for new alarm. What, the old one stopped working? Imagine getting so desensitized to Kobold scream. I want to take my glasses off because my eyes are tired of seeing. And my head is hurting. Anybody here ever partake in a bit of yoga?
Anyone partake in yogurt?
Notice how I said monkey's paw and not fist. I meant that. Kobold unexpected sounds is funny. Funny add-ons to humor and relax. Nice. No yoga. Ah, I see. My mom used to teach yoga. She's been doing it ever since I was a kid. And there are parts of it that I still like. Breathing exercises are always important and can help you calm down. And also learning to just relax all of your body is helpful.
Don't shit your pants.
Shit your pants. I like that Plague Bunny is #1. It's funny to me.
Why?
Brown notes stream out of nowhere. The fucking, the leaderboards are funny to me, because Plague Bunny and Cano have the exact same point total. I like that it's just fucking arbitrary. It's like, it's got the head. I'm very tired. Yeah, I demand to see the YouTube manager. Good luck with that. Even the big channels can't see them.
All I can think of is robots. The big gate, the big weld gate. Oh yeah, go right in.
Robots was such a good movie. We were having a boy, right? The fucking extra piece. I apologize for the glum demeanor and the lack of energy on my part. I normally try to provide good entertainment while I am co-hosting. However, in lieu of the heat advisory and the broken AC,
there is
I'm
a California one.
That's what I do every time I go down there.
That's what it sounds like. You sound like fucking, what's his name?
Wow.
The guy who made the birds.
I can't believe you forgot him.
Orson Welles.
He
didn't make the birds, he was in the birds.
Yeah. I don't think he could be in the birds. That was a very large man.
You didn't see the birds, did you?
I did see the birds, but they didn't actually show anybody getting ate. It was just them pecking at people.
I love how they were all crows too. Like they clearly pissed off some kind of.
They were blackbirds.
They pissed off some kind of fucking pagan god.
Alfred
Alfred. Alfie!
That's hard.
Alfie!
That's hard, right? It's Alf. He ate cats.
He did eat cats.
That's a throwback. Just like Fraggle Rock. Pandemic?
Why did they get rid of Alf?
Because he ate too many cats. There was also the incident.
The Bite of 87?
Yes, clearly. Alf is part of the fucking Five Nights at Freddy's lore? That'd be crazy.
Alf did the Bite of 87?
I did. And then there was that dinosaurs puppet show with like the not the mama.
I liked Dinosaur. But they didn't.
I know.
That show ended with.
That ended on a fucked up note.
Yeah, that show
Okay,
ended
listen.
with, hey, we fucked up and you're screwed.
Okay, hold on. So I was typing to try and look up why Alf was cancelled, or why Alf ended, and I get a comedy series called Why Women Kill. I just typed the word why. So I've got Why Women Kill, Why Is My Poop Green, Why Is Netflix Not Working, Why Is Cardi B in Court, Why Did I Get Married, which was a 2007 film, Why Is the Sky Blue, Why Women Kill cast, Why Is My Eye Twitching?
Well, why is your eye twitching?
Why is my poop green? I know why. They ate too many of those red, white, and blue fucking animal cookies.
Okay, question. Why would
Yes,
you
I know
Google
from
that?
personal experience.
Why would you Google that? Why is my poop green?
I don't know.
Why would you
Not
Google that?
Alfred.
I'd go to the hospital.
I wouldn't. Bitch, I don't have $10,000 to spend on them telling me, I don't know, you ate too much spinach.
Yeah, that's fair, I guess.
Elf ended due to declining ratings, the unwillingness of the cast to continue due to the difficult nature of the show, and network cancellation. The human actors found the production of the show grueling and stressful. They were reportedly unhappy with the show's focus on the puppet. The puppet was physically demanding to operate, and it became clear the cast and crew could not continue. Okay, but why would you
The
be
show was
mad
about
at
the
the
puppet.
puppet for a show about the puppet?
Well,
I'm
why is the
confused.
show focused about the puppet? It's called Alf, you fucking... What? What do you mean you're
At the
mad?
time there was like Full House and stuff like that. They probably thought that they were going into a show more like that.
Well, you're not. Fucking show's called Alf. It's about a goddamn alien puppet. What do you think this was? Mork and fucking Mindy?
Maybe. But Mork's a Muppet.
That's fucked up. Mork was fucking...
I know.
I can't think. I can't think of actors'
Me
names
either.
right now.
Robin Williams.
Thank you.
I got
I was like, he played in all these movies. I know him.
He was the genie.
He
I know
was
him. I loved
Genie.
him. It was very sad. Man in the Puppet is a cool, scary series about the person inside the Godzilla suit. And how he morphs into it slowly. That's cool. This hole was made for me.
Kinda. It's kind of the vibe I get out of that.
Alternatively, it's somebody morphing into their fursuit.
That is a fetish.
That is, yeah. Well, it's like Family Matters and how the end it became about Urkel. Yeah.
Well, Urkel was the show.
That would be like getting mad about Everybody Hates Chris being about Chris. Like, that's the show.
Okay,
dog.
now hear me out. I would 100%
It
watch a
was
spin-off.
literally called Alf.
Dude, I would watch a spin-off about Chris's dad before I watch
Yeah.
Everybody Hates Chris again.
That's fair.
That being said, I like him as an actor.
Terry Crews.
Yeah, I like Terry Crews. But I want to see like him have to go to work and then come home to the bullshit and be like, I've been gone for a day. Can you stop doing all this shit? I'm just trying to make a living.
Stop spending all of my money. Please. What do you mean we could only afford bread this week? I brought home $700.
As a bonus. It's 1989. Where'd the money go?
You can't keep spending this on crack and hookers.
Okay, I don't remember that part of the show.
Oh my god,
Were
it's
we
a spin-off
watching the
of...
same show? Hold on.
No, I was joking.
Oh.
But no, oh my god. It'd be like a spin-off with Terry Crews, but akin to Breaking Bad. Like Malcolm in the Middle is akin to Breaking Bad. They just fucking tie it in. That'd be funny. Still hoping for a prequel to King of the Hill. The news stories have been good so far, but I want to see full episodes like the flashbacks. That's valid. I have to get my quiz done tomorrow. By midnight.
I have a backpack to make tomorrow.
I know.
So, I really need to start the backpack on stream. So I will be starting it, but I can't guarantee what I will be actually getting done. I am working on it. It's just not on stream. This will be done today, though. Because I only have... After I finish this, I only have the, like, the attachment belts to make, which are stupid simple to make.
You also have the D-rings to attach.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. Wait, you mean Kraken hookers aren't tax write-offs? Unless you have them on stream with you now. Gotta speak with my financial advisor. It's like those people who show off the random shit they've bought this week on their YouTube. It's so that they can get tax write-offs on it. Because it's a business expense. So I mean, if you show it on your YouTube, then you're monetized. Then it can be a tax write-off. You could donate the Kraken hookers
Hold
to
on,
a
let
charity,
me go get my
and that
water
could be
bill.
a tax write-off.
Hold on, let me go get my water bill.
That's not how that works. Has to
But
be
if
like
I put it on
things-
stream...
No, it has to be like things. It can't be a bill. That's handled by the
Bullshit.
government. I have a bit of crazy frog stuck in my head. Crazy frog. Do 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 do. Bang bang. Why did the frog have a penis? I don't know why he had a penis, but he
'Cause he was
did
crazy.
indeed have a penis. Bing bing.
He was crazy.
What is your water bill? 300 is too high, says Plague Bunny.
Yeah, that's about right.
You wanna know my water bill? 0.
I got bad news for you, bud.
It's 0 because we live on well water. Streamer water machine running and then you can. Oh! I got thick of it stuck in my head again. Into the thick of it. Into the thick of it. Ba, ba, ba. You know, for those of you who are new, you don't know my brain situation. I have a situation with my brain where I don't actually hear anything in my head.
Hey, thanks for the sub.
Ooh, let's go. But yeah, I don't hear or see anything in my brain, but I know when I have something that my brain is thinking about because I can kind of feel it. But I can't visualize, I don't have an internal monologue. Maybe I can stream my water meter then? Maybe.
Holy shit, wait, I can stream the water meter and get free water forever?
Number going up. Yeah, I don't actually have... Like, I used to. I know that that's a thing that people have because I used to have normal, like, internal monologue. I used to be able to envision things. But yeah, at one point it just kind of all stopped, and it's just like completely silent. How is that possible? I don't know.
Scary.
Yeah, it sucks because I can't even like talk to myself. So I constantly have to have like videos and stuff running, or I will go fucking crazy. ASMR featuring Kobold's water machine. All you hear is the 3D printer going in the background and you fucking see the number go up. Do I have to write down stuff, or how does that affect my day-to-day and my kiddos? So, a lot of times I have to write it down, or I have to draw it. So, when I'm drawing, because I'm an artist, I did our character design that you see here, I have to it's like, kind of in the same way that blind people feel out faces, I have to do that. Like, in my, like, I can move my hand and I can tactfully feel like where the curves that I want in the thing are, especially when I'm doing like 3D modeling. If I have something, I have to get the curve right, and I can kind of follow the curves with my hand that my brain is wanting me to make. I can feel, like, if I think of something, I can feel it with my hand, but I can't see it with my head. I am able to remember things, and I'm able to, like, recall things, but unless I speak them out loud, I can't think about what I am saying. So, like, me talking, when we're on stream and stuff, a lot of this is just stream of consciousness. It's my mouth is talking, but I'm not thinking ahead to what I want to talk about. And that's why when I get interrupted, I like take a couple minutes to try and get back to what I was thinking of, because I can't think of it. And like when I get music in my head, I can't hear it in my head, but I know what I want to hear, which is why I sing it. Because otherwise it won't, there's like an itch that I can't scratch in my head, because I in some part or another I'm thinking of it, but I don't hear myself thinking of it, I just get the feeling of this thing.
Okay, so that kind of looks like the thing. That kind of looks like the picture.
Yeah, look at that. Keep going.
And that will stretch the more it sits, but... Okay, in the meantime, let me...
Forehead. Maybe it's a... Retrocondo up there. Isn't he the one that, like, he pulls back his bandana and it, like, just keeps going and it's all just forehead? His hairline starts, like, halfway up his head.
That's fucked up.
Babe, you don't understand. I am being generous on that. Yeah. Oh! Does humming help? Yeah, I'll hum or I'll whistle just to try and give myself a little bit of, like, soothing from it. But I can't... I don't hear anything in my head. And it's just silent. And when I close my eyes, I can't see anything. Even when I'm trying to think of something. But I can dream, and my dreams are really vivid, and I can see in my dreams, and I can hear in my dreams. The brain is wild. The brain has its own thing. But I can't consciously dream up things. I can't consciously think of things. Used to be able to, can't now. Do I know what had happened? No. I tell you what, though, in my day-to-day life, I clearly can remember enough if I'm doing as good as I am in school. The last time I was in school, I was failing, and I could still think and imagine things And now I can't. And now I'm passing in school. Maybe my imagination was
The mind was holding you back.
My imagination was the problem? I don't know. Yeah, Kobold, we don't have those good genes of a full head of hair. I have the genes to eat meat, so I'm okay with the trade-off. The human brain is still a puzzle, yeah. I think one of the more interesting facts about human brain is
My brand.
what? I couldn't
My
hear you,
brand.
sorry. Oh. You're silly. But oh, well, I just talked about how when I get interrupted, I fucking can't think.
Human brain.
Right. So, one of the interesting things about the human brain is that our eyes see everything upside down. But our brain corrects it to be correctly, like, right side up. Our visual cortex is upside down, and our brain flips it subconsciously. Yeah, I just think that's neat. That is a man's head. I probably read that wrong.
Who, me?
I don't know. Je ne sais pas.
Was my hair in screen?
I don't know. Oh god. Why? No, stop playing through my phone. I was using it to read chat because I can't see chat when I'm laying without my glasses. I did research on the brain in school. That's cool. I did a little bit back when I was doing my, it was like a part-time little summer college experience that I got to do during middle and high school. I think brains are interesting. Did you know that if you sever the connection between your right and left brain, your body will do different things than you are saying with your active, like, verbal brain? So, like, if you're trying to pick clothes, one of your hands will be picking out something, even if you're saying, I want something that is the color blue. It'll pick out whatever it wants from that side. You can essentially have two people piloting the EVA, but you can't communicate between either of them.
Nuh-uh.
What?
I said nuh-uh.
Yeah. It's a fucked up thing to do to somebody, but it can happen in an accident. Yeah, the left controls the right side of the body, and the right controls the left side of the body. One of them is better with visual, one of them is better with verbal. So your active speaking brain will be the one that takes over the actual talking, but the other side of your brain that is making decisions will physically be picking out different things than what you're saying because it's not communicating. That was from Wild Wild West, I see. I haven't seen that movie yet. I do know about it. Oh. Well, no, I thought it was a movie with fucking...
Well, there was a movie with Will Smith, but there was a show that I liked quite a lot.
Was it from the movie or the show?
The show. Yeah, no, that is the important thing. Is it from the show Wild Wild West, or is it from the movie with Will Smith? Because I haven't seen the movie with Will Smith in quite a while, but I have seen Wild Wild West on a rerun not too long ago.
Wow.
Well, some of the episodes from Wild Wild West. They're from like the show is from like the 60s. Has nothing to do with steampunk. I'd like to verify.
Oh
my goodness, why won't it? Oh, I'm suffering.
From the movie. There you go.
Okay. There we go.
I'm back. It's still broken. Less broken? Hi, Chris. What's still broken?
The
Not working.
computer program he's been working on.
Oh, I'm sorry. I hope that it will eventually work. Computers are fickle creatures. I, too, am dealing with things being broken and not working, even though they should... Oh, your mod. I see. Oh, I'm sorry. The modding softwares are fickle creatures.
Pickle creatures.
No, not pickled creatures. Don't turn yourself into a pickle.
Funny as shit, I swear to God.
That's not even a quote. MRI had put vitamin on right side because I'm ambidextrous. Ooh!
I, too, was ambidextrous growing up, and was told... No.
The left hand is of the devil. Oh!
Yeah, basically.
I know. That's why I said it. One-shot mods have a tendency to flop halfway through. Oh, but you just gotta persevere. They are using the guy's head to find the last thing he saw, and it was an upside down. It was upside down, and the inventor was explaining why, and Will Smith's response was, "That is a man's head." I see. I'll have to watch the clip after stream. Seems to apply to the software a bit too. Oh, bummer. Do your best. That's all you can do. Try your best to get through and persevere.
Remember, perspire! Expire!
Catch on fire. Expire again. How goes the goose?
How goes the what?
Yeah, how goes?
Oh, well, I am nearly done with the D-rings and the back quiver belt. That may never see a quiver, but was requested.
Wait, the D-rings? I don't see them.
Oh, not D-rings, sorry. Oh, I keep calling them D-rings,
O-rings.
they're O-rings. The giant O-rings. Okay. Yes.
Because you also have the D-rings that you gotta put on the side.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna be so lazy with those. As soon as I get the shape cut for them, which I'm just gonna cut a square, realistically.
You have the shape.
No, it's just a square.
Yeah, you have the shape from when you did the other ones.
I know.
Yeah.
And that's exactly what it's gonna be.
Yeah.
But it's just gonna get a strap stamped into it, basically.
Was poor, not even in IRL social life. I'm gonna go monkey mode at some point. I feel you on the no IRL social. Absolutely.
You have the option! You won't take it!
Kobold, I have an incredible amount of schoolwork to do.
Aye?
At all times.
please.
My head hurts. This light is shining into my eye. But to turn it off would be to get up. And that would make my head hurt more.
Scream. Oh. This is where we, in the middle of the stream, we played a game of who has an Alexa home. Alexa, play Despacito!
Play Digger Digger. Oh. You remember that fucking video of that fucking toddler trying to get them to
Yep.
play like a song? It's Big Booty Latinas. It's like, bruh, what? Doing a good job, Farley. Thank you. I don't have time for my hobbies to be hard. That's fair. I will either become Tasmanian Devil or I will be found in the Family Guy Death Pose, no in between. Sometimes my hobby is chopping wood, because no think thoughts, only smack wedge. Alexa, set my alarm. Kobold screenplays. Alexa, what are the first 200 digits of pi? Alexa, what is pi divided by 0? Could smack a wedge right now. Smacking wedges. You could smack a wedge at cheese. Or you could watch a compilation of babies getting smacked with cheese singles. Just a gentle thwip of a craft single. You watched that the other day with me.
It was pretty funny, I'm not gonna lie.
We were watching something else, and I sent it to you, and you were like, this is far more important. Just... This baby is getting soothed by a piece of cheese. They'd be like crying and shit. They're having a fucking breakdown, and then all of a sudden, smack. And then they calm down. They're just like, what? Why is there cheese on my face? I don't understand. Didn't hurt them. Is that what that one book meant by you may fascinate someone with a piece of cheese?
Yes.
Someone helped Filey, I think. It was so ugly. I knew all the words in context. Nothing made sense. No, hold on. I'll send the video and you will understand. This is like a genuine...
It's funny, I'm not gonna lie, it's funny.
Sometimes we must calm the children with a piece of cheese. Thwap. Wee wee in the road.
Wee Wee in the Road is weird.
Yeah. It's like it switches something inside of them. That's just... Oh.
Should I have... I'm looking for better employment instead of trying to make a video game modding software for the last 10 hours. Well...
What time is it? Because... Tell you what. You can look for employment tomorrow.
I think within 10 hours isn't that long. If you are putting in like applications and shit. And that being said, right, if this is your current like employment, if this is how you make your money, this is how you make your money, you know?
Yeah.
Do I wish this is how I made my money? Yeah.
Yes.
My fucking fingers hurt, but yeah, I sure do. I don't have that pleasure at the moment.
Not yet.
God, not for a long time, since I recently found out how much it's going to cost to have a house built.
Yeah. There you go, Kano. I posted the video in stream related. You can enjoy the children getting calmed with cheese. That's what I need to do to Kobold when he starts getting freaked the fuck out. He's like yelling about... He's yelling about... One of these days when he's working on leather and he's getting really frustrated about something,
You're just gonna see cheese.
Yeah, exactly, and then you won't be hangry because you'll have eaten cheese.
Chat, a miracle has happened, and it's not a good one. The end of the string has vanished.
What? Hi, Backrooms. Currently like 200 a month part-time. Great free time, but slowly draining savings. I see. Well, I mean, you could look for, like, a part-time job. If you're making... Good luck finding it. Also, sorry I keep dipping. I'm playing League. Oh no, are you playing... Zila, are you playing League with Alex? Need to stop feeding his addiction. Just rub it fast and it will appear. Playing League. Not with other friends.
You have other friends?
Wow. Can't believe he's cheating on us. Wow. No. You're good, man. But, I used to be focused entirely on art. I was doing that as my career for a couple years. I had it pretty good, and then I had to look for part-time work. And when I couldn't find part-time work, I went to college. Now I can't do art, but I am getting paid by college. But yeah, I mean, you could try and look around for additional remote jobs. If you can get a contract with somebody else, similar like, might be good. I feel like you should keep your hobby. You should keep your current situation. But also, you need to be able to make sure that you have enough money to survive.
True that.
Because if you can't afford the things you need, and you are slowly running out of money, you're not making enough to survive. Here? I don't know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so that is that one. Fuck. Okay.
Why are you angry, Kobold?
Because?
Okay. So I tried to get back on it once you've been unemployed for a bit. It's good to get back on the market. Best of luck to Chris. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I straight up was looking for work and applying for like 2 years. And I never got anything. Mostly it's pressure from my parents. who somehow take time out of their busy day attacking each other to bother me. I'm sorry.
That's familiar.
Yeah, it is. That is very familiar. I'd say try. Keep putting yourself out there. Put out applications or whatever. And if a job is out there for you, it will come to you. If it's not there yet, keep going with what you're doing. Keep putting out applications, but also understand you're probably not going to hear back from all of the ones.
Also, be willing to work for less than what you think you might be worth just to start off. Because if it's been a while since you've had like a full-on job, it may be hard for you to explain the gap in the resume. So taking something just as an interim so that you can kind of change into a better position isn't a bad concept.
Welcome in, Ivan IT.
Hello.
What kind of cosplay are we making? We are making
Warhammer!
A Bandolier belt it's a 40k Bandolier belt for a client.
Specifically a loyalist.
Yeah.
This is fully leather. Here's the other half of it. If you want, the concept art is on the
Right hand
here.
side of the screen.
Right here. And right now, I am currently doing the buckles.
Yep. Kobold
For
is the little blue
the-
guy down in the bottom right corner, and he is also the hands that you see on the camera. And I am the co-host. My name's Farley, or Moshpup. I am our character artist, and also the artist who designs the stuff for the leatherwork.
Mm-hmm.
Soldiers? Soldier type? Rogue trader?
Rogue trader.
City gang? Ah, rogue trader.
Specifically,
There's an
rogue
Aquila
trader.
on it.
There is an Aquila on it. It's a little hard to see on this camera, but
Ravenwing rogue trader.
what was it that Seth wanted me to say to make people mad? Raven something else.
I'm not giving you that.
Damn
I'm
it.
not giving you that.
But it's funny.
I don't want you to make people mad. I know, but we're getting people asking genuine questions. But yes, welcome to Kobold's Burrow. Kobold has been working on leatherwork for 22 years now?
Going on 23.
23. He does everything by hand, and we stream his leatherwork normally Tuesdays and Thursdays. Recently, we've been doing a lot more on our Monday streams, which are normally our game nights.
Because
But it's mainly
Stressiga.
because he's had big projects. Yeah. Yeah, welcome in. If you like the vibe and you like hanging out and listening to people while they're crafting and doing work, or you have
on.
some work that you'd like to get done while working along with us, feel free to hit that subscribe button.
Yeah. Now that corporate stuff's done, welcome.
Yeah. Welcome. Sorry, I have to do the thing, otherwise people won't be interested.
Yeah, I know.
At least one of us has to be professional, Kobold.
It ain't gonna be me.
I know. I know you. Ooh. Maybe, if we're lucky, we will get one more sub this stream and then we'll hit 250.
That would be dope.
That would be dope. I'm glad it seems like our stuff's finally hitting the algo.
Well, that's just because we're doing.
Ace.
No, I was gonna say that's because we're doing the higher
Warhammer.
quality shit at the moment.
Yeah.
Because we're at the. It always seems that like when the projects get towards the end, when everything looks fancy, that's when people start to come in and go, "Whoa, that's really dope." This project did take like weeks.
A month. Yeah, 2 months isn't too bad of a gap. You are going to be absolutely
Oh,
okay.
that's not bad.
Hell, even my 2-year gap wasn't too bad for people. They were like, yeah, that's fine. Specifically because I was recovering from surgery, it wasn't too bad. If you demonstrate that you have pursued interest during your time off. Yeah, true. You can be like, yeah, I've had other contracts that I've been working on in the meantime, but it's not been full-bodied work. And that you're looking to get into something a bit more regular.
It depends on the workplace, I would say.
It's true.
Regard.
Sometimes you don't have to say anything. Oh.
I think of Warhammer stuff. I think the only thing I probably could not do is orc shit because it's like thrown together.
It's a little too disheveled for you.
I don't
There'd
know
be
how
too much
like
purposefulness. Like how I do my varied roads that you are like, I don't understand how you're doing that. Like in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Whenever there is organized disorganization, you get like little freaked out.
A little bit.
Anything other than McDonald's or working anywhere near my parents, I will take 12 an hour. You will most likely be able to find something. If you can work at like, I don't know, Staples or something, that's a good option.
Damn.
Tends to be pretty relaxed.
Okay. I do have to weigh this because I think he wants it next day aired, if I'm being honest.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna have to probably trim that. That's not playing nice. This will loosen over time.
Yes it will. Broski, redact your resume and ask for a second opinion. Oh, that's... Yeah, you could do that. Or you could... I don't know. You could DM it if you're not wanting to share it with the entire server, that's okay too. Like, if you want feedback, I went through an entire semester of writing in the workforce where we worked on resumes, so... And Kobold would know how to do resumes pretty well. The little legal lizard... He would know.
Yeah, writing a resume is not like writing up a fucking government document. That's not the same. I'm not helping you fill out a divorce. I'm helping you with a resume. It's completely different.
I just think I need to be persistent and not try to be put off by peer pressure. Yeah, that's a good thing to get into too, is making sure that you don't just let yourself get pushed off the wayside. Don't let yourself get discouraged.
There we go. Got him. Okay. I'm gonna have to trim that because it's acting kind of dumb. Okay though.
Just a bad environment. I'm not having a divorce. I'm just nearby the yelling to use my PC. Ow. I see. I'm sorry. Yeah, I 100% can relate to that. Well, hopefully you get some quiet time to think about it better, to clear your head a bit. I find putting in applications when you are stressed is not helpful. Because then you just kind of spiral. If you're like, man, it would suck to work there, but I have to apply anyway, then you're going to constantly get in that loop with yourself, and then you're just going to feel really trapped, which is not good. Just placate them. Just say, yeah, I am putting stuff in. And if they ask to see, you can be like, you can pull up Indeed or something and be like, I've applied for this one, and this one, and this one today. And I like, if they try and get on you about it, be like, they don't send, like, notifications when you send out applications. Parents also taught a lot. Kind of way I had to taught a lot. Traveling job, yeah. Or you're stuck with Mr. and Mrs. Loud, stubborn and borderline pathological. I'm sorry. Well, I hope that we at least provide a little bit of calmness amongst all that.
I'm calm?
Yeah.
Oh.
You're just sitting here working.
Give me my needle, damn it!
Also, Ivan, if you're still around, if you are lurking, as they say, if you're curious as to why Kobold and I are both PNGs instead of just being on screen, given that he's got his hands up there,
I work
Kobold
for the
is a
government,
little
and
lizard.
I'm not allowed to show my presence online.
Nope. So,
At least while I'm employed there.
if you were curious,
I'm
that's
not a
fine.
Fed. Want to make that clear. Not a Fed.
But you are a lizard that works for the government.
I
which
do
is
work for
funny.
the government, but I am not a Fed. State government.
No. Little stater. No, we do other things aside from leatherwork too.
I do chainmail too, and armor smithing, and, well, antique firearms, we'll call them.
Yes. Despite it, don't want to curl up in a ball. Just can't bring myself to want something like retail to suck what remains of my happiness outright. Yeah. That's hard. For me, when I was stuck in that spiral of like, retail really sucks, and I don't really want to be in it, I found that working at like a clothing store was a little bit of a good reprieve from that. I worked at a like larger menswear store, and getting to see the customers and helping them with like, it was specifically men's dress wear. So I would help with like measurements, and I would help with restocking, and I would help with there wasn't a lot of customer facing that I had to do. It wasn't like when I used to work at the entertainment hotel thingy. That one I got stressed the fuck out. But I found, like, I would happily work at that clothing store again if I had the opportunity. And I believe they said they would take me back, but now I'm moving on, and I'm doing something new, and I'm getting in for fucking medical assistant, which should be cool. Kano said, "The trades are for you." JK, and everyone has their own path to follow, but don't be afraid to make your way in life. It's true. It's true. Also, like, if you're ever interested in expanding the things you can do, look into community college. I thought that I couldn't go to community college or to college in general because of money, but with financial aid and stuff, I've been able to do it without having to take out any loans or anything. Plus, you know, parents, if you're learning, generally will get off your back a little bit. Oh, you have trade certifications. Dang. You're ahead. You're further ahead than I am. They won't? Oh, I'm sorry. Sometimes you just can't please people, and it sucks because then you're stuck with them, and they're not happy. I hope that you're able to get out of that soon, and are able to have a bit more freedom for yourself. Freedom to have a calm environment that you feel okay in. There. HVAC's a good one. Air analysis is good too. My the community college that I go to offers diesel tech as a trade, which I think is pretty cool. Sorry if my talking is annoying. I heard you.
It's not.
Grumble.
The grumble is not for you. The grumble is because my hand hurt.
No, I'm
getting
sorry.
this to sit nice. It's a little bit of a struggle. Now I have to stretch the...
You should stand up and do a stretch. It has been a while.
I need a knife. Hold on. I can stretch when I'm dead. In a coffin.
I only say that because it is 11:25.
Yeah, I'm aware of what time it is. I'm not done. And I need to be done tonight.
I know you do. Oh, those O-rings are a lot bigger than I thought they were. Can you have a lock on your door? Silly question, I know. That really helped me, though, was being able to feel like I was able to separate. Kind of give me an out. And or, do you know how to drive? You could go... Oh. Go out for a bit. Go to your local library. They have computers, they have internet, they have availability. Gives you some time away from the house.
Alright, looks like a picture, doesn't it?
Yeah, good job. Well, yeah, you'll have to come back, but it at least gives you some time of respite. Or like, hell, even sitting at a little
that felt
cafe,
really
if you
good.
can just order water and just spend some time outside of the house, it's really good for mental health, which I feel like you may need a break. Because it sounds like recently it's been a struggle. I'm really sorry. That's looking pretty good. Look at that little quiver place. Nice. Alright. Cut out a bunch of squares. I have a question regarding those squares, actually, honey. To make it even easier on you, couldn't you just use the strapping?
What do you mean?
Like, just cut the strapping and fold it over to make the square?
What are you talking about? Oh, for the D-rings. I should do that first, you are right. And that's what I was going to do.
Good. I'm glad I got you back on track.
I'll do that first, because that's just easier in general.
Yeah. Sorry, trying to provide you a little bit of
O-rings, not D-rings.
No,
How many are supposed to be on the bandolier?
Well, make sure that you put them on the correct side.
Well, yeah.
But, hold on.
While you look that up,
Hold
I gotta
down.
put the belt on.
Okay.
Mr. Model here.
There are 5 on that. Start about midway up the card wallet, and then you just go up from there.
Scheisse. I am struggle to get fucking damn thing that. Okay, hold on. Hold please. Go on the model. Okay, thank you. And now just snug up. So you can't fall off. It weighs a lot. It's very
I
hard.
feel like Kobold had a lot of that too, where he was kind of told that like mental health didn't really matter.
Oh yeah.
It does. It's like your entire thing. When you get that handled and you're able to like exist without feeling just despair, it's like earth-shattering.
Okay.
Being able to take some time to care for yourself, to give yourself a bit of attention and care in spite of the situation that you're in. Well, that's why you do it away. And then you don't have to look over your shoulder. And then you can just, like, be for a little bit. Because, like, you're your own person. You have your own feelings, you have your own emotions. It's okay to, like, exist and take up space.
You know? I know I was gonna add white onto those, and I know I painted them already and have them ready, but...
Welcome in, Mirio.
Hello. I don't know that this piece needs it.
You don't think so?
I don't.
Okay. Welcome in. I don't believe we've seen you before. Welcome to Kobold's Burrow. Kobold is the little blue guy on the bottom right. I am Farley. I am the character designer of the PNGs you see on screen, as well as of the drawing of the bandolier belt that Kobold is currently working on. Kobold will also be the hands in the middle of the camera that you see in the center of the screen.
I will bring the piece will be back on screen in a moment, and you should be able to see what we are working on, but...
Yeah. Currently, he's working on a Warhammer 40k bandolier and kidney belt for a client of ours. Is this going on Twitch? Nah, we're YouTube only for right now.
Unfortunately, no. 1, 2... this is only gonna fit 3 at the moment. I guess I could do 4 because I can kind of do one behind the holster. But I'm not gonna be able to fit more than 4.
Okay, then don't. Yeah, okay, I see the piston now. Yeah, that's for the holster that's on the belt. But yeah, welcome to Kobold's Burrow, which has a thing about guns. Yeah, that's another problem.
Oh, this isn't...
No.
YouTube has a thing about guns, too.
Kobold...
Anytime there's a... So there's a... This is not real, this is completely a toy.
Yes. is a fake gun for cosplay. However, Kobold is an aficionado of antique firearms.
I am.
And we
I like
do
Western
sometimes,
guns.
yeah, we do sometimes create stuff for those on the channel, like holsters or like buttstock cushions, things like that.
True.
We'll cast tactical fishing weights. But currently, this belt here that you see is made entirely out of leather. Kobold has been a leather worker for almost 23 years now. And we like to spend time here on Mondays, Tuesdays, and Thursdays. Goodness. 7 p.m. PST to sometimes 10:30, 11:30, midnight, depending on what he's able to do.
How much work I have to get done, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. That's
Welcome in.
where I'm thinking.
Anything made before 1898 isn't considered a firearm in the U.S. Exactly.
It is in California, but I'm not going to go into that. I typically, like, my rifle's from 1886, 1792, and I guess the Hawkins is technically 1860. But my pistols
No, Kobold
are
is not a firearm.
1851s. Yeah, I like old guns.
1886 LaBelle?
No, it's a trapdoor.
It is a very cool trapdoor, and you are a very accurate shot with it.
Okay, so wait.
But yeah, if you're interested in that, or the projects, or just hanging around and working on stuff while we work, feel free to hit that subscribe button. We'd be happy to have you. Maybe you'll be our 250 sub today.
We're trying to get 250 today. Ideally, that'd be dope. If it doesn't happen, it is what it is, but...
Muriel says the 1886 LaBelle can fire smokeless full power.
Yeah, I am a black powder aficionado. I like regular gunpowder versus that fancy nitro powder, but that's fine.
Sorry for the, like, corpo talk for a minute there. I know Kobold won't introduce his own work, and so I kind of have to, since I'm the co-host. I also tend to keep track of the chat and let them know when Kobold's working. It's like the only bolt action I've ever seen with a tube magazine. A tube magazine? Fascinating. Have you seen those before, Kobold?
I have. Not in person, but I have.
Farley sold out corpo. No, I just have to be the professional person here because I'm also the one who helps set the prices.
Farley sets the prices. This is true.
Oh, like a shotgun. I see. I am not part of the whole firearms thing, although he wants me to get kind of into them a little bit. He also does old cars. He also does chainmail, leatherwork, smithing, smelting, 3D printed armor, all kinds of things.
I almost made a mistake.
Oh.
I almost punched through the zipper pocket for the phone.
Oh, goodness, don't do that. It's a good thing you noticed. I remember when I asked Charlie for dating advice because he gave good advice. Oh, thanks. I'm glad that it was good advice and that it helped. So what's going on with this in Warhammer? So this is specifically a Ravenwing
loyalist, rogue traitor
belt for a client.
Correct. I'm not super knowledgeable on 40k. I have been learning the more that we have been working. So that's
not... I don't know about that. The guy who commissioned it from us, he is into it for the figures. They like paint and do their own figures. I know Seth and Matt both do that, and then they generally will play together. I don't know much about the story of it. I just know that it's what he wanted for his commission, so there's symbols on it that are for his commission.
No skulls. He
No skulls.
Specifically said
Bird,
no skulls.
no skulls.
There is a bird, and there is Paisley.
A compass. And Paisley. Because he has a Paisley hat that he wanted to wear with it. Yeah, I don't know too much about it. I've heard different things from different people. But if you're worried about that side of it, don't worry about that here. We don't accept that kind of stuff.
Racism.
Oh, take care,
around.
Chris. Yeah, racism, fascism, all that BS. Not welcome here. We're
Straight up, keep your Nazi shit at the door. Not allowed in here.
Kobold, not like that. Please remember to brush your teeth, everyone. Thank you, Chris, for the reminder. We hope that you have a good night, bud.
You have teeth?
Kobold. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Sorry. I am very tired tonight. I had my AC in my car break today, and it was 95 degrees, so I am a little exhausted. And I am functioning on like 35% of my normal facilities, brain-wise. I think I might be getting a cold of some kind. Who knows?
Where's the damn... Okay.
Kobold, pass me the dentures, brother.
They are my
Brother,
dentures.
give me your oats.
The tall gods gave them to me!
But yeah, Kobold is a Star Wars nerd. He is an old car nerd. He is a firearm nerd. He's just a big old nerd. And I'm more into... I'm actually a dust bunny. Just because I felt like it was a fun little play on a character design. Actually, this is not my normal one that I do. I have a different Fugi that I use. But I did draw both of the character designs that you see here. I also rigged them myself.
That's true.
If you're interested in more of my art or seeing my other stuff that I've done, my Twitter and my Blue Sky are both linked in the description below, as well as my VGen. Bun. Uh-oh. He is deciding.
Who is?
And just to clarify ahead of time, because sometimes people get a little bit confused, I am a guy. Just putting that out there. Me and Kobold are boyfriends, and that's... There was a little bit of confusion with one of our normal people here. I just wanted to clarify for the newbies. I just have a soft voice, I can't help it. Kobold, how do you attach a inner rivet on a deep holster like that? I kind of missed it. Kind of would like to know.
Oh, on this one? Are you...
Yes.
Hold on. What are you referring to, deep rivet? Are you referring to this? Because this is attached before the edge is laced on. Again, this is a single layer of leather. This is for a costume. This isn't a proper holster. So, on something like this, you add the rivet in a lot of times only to the edges. So, this has a couple of very large rivets on the edge, but it doesn't... the only big rivets are on the main holster itself. And these are... I had to cheat a little bit. These are actually screw-on rivets.
Screw-on.
I screwed them on upside down so they look like regular rivets.
That's smart. I wouldn't have thought to do that.
That's what I'm talking about! 250! Let's fucking go!
We hit a big number!
At 500,
That
I
seems
have
good.
to sing, and
It's
I'm
true.
not looking forward to that.
Kobold karaoke, but it's only going to be songs nobody knows because he is a time traveler.
Okay.
Just karaoke to your 8 tracks.
I could.
I know you could. That's why I said it, because it would be funny. Yeah, the black one because you put a rivet on the inner panel against the belt.
Oh, yes. So, you do that on this particular one. I did this so that there was an extra belt loop in case he wanted to move where it was and hang it off a regular belt. But these were done, the top ones were done first when the whole thing was flapped open. So when this was one piece of leather before we folded it over. Rivets went in, this got folded over, and then the bottom rivets got put in. Folded over, and then we sewed down the edge, and then I added in an eyelet for the toggle.
Kobold sings Weird Al. I think
could.
you're gonna fit in just fine here, Morel. Oh god, why is my stuff playing? Stop it. I don't want to hear that. Help. Okay, this just is not working. I do not know why. But yeah, I think you're gonna fit around just fine here, Morel.
We also have a Discord if you also craft and would like to share
True.
any of your crafts.
Or even if you don't, and you just want to see what other people are crafting, or
That's
see
true.
any art or other cool things, we'd love to have you. It's very chill, very calm, very nice. Also, to clarify, this is going to be worn on a fursuit? No! Actually...
No, not this one.
I'm sure we will eventually have more furries come in and want commissions, but
Yeah,
this is just
I'm
this
just
is
waiting
a
for
guy.
Ace.
I know. It'd be pretty fun. Also, just to clarify, normally Mondays will be our gaming streams.
Yeah, normally we
so-
play video games on this day. Just to
It's not
specify.
this day. Today's Tuesday.
Oh no,
right?
no, today is Tuesday. I lied. This day is normally leather. But normally
we have
Mondays are I've just been really stressed with
Commissions.
really close to the wire commissions.
Yeah.
So
Our buddy Ace, he is a streamer.
he is a
streams
Twitch
on Twitch.
streamer.
He is a dragon, and he's very cool. Oh, I think I got recommended this because of Rael, the Protogen. Ah, I do like
Oh.
Protogen.
I do. In
I was
fact like
actually
proteins.
a furry artist for the past 17 years, so that's why Kobold looks as good as he does.
It's funny. 'cause
Currently,
now
I've switched to more. I know. Currently, I've switched to more VTuber aesthetics because I've made friends with quite a few of them. But I don't know. It's hard to lose the style, I'll say. I remember when I first got here, came for the leatherworking craftsmanship, and you stayed for the personality, which I'm happy about. We are very glad to have you, Kano. You only just recently came in, but I feel like you've been a very fast regular.
Okay, I'm gonna try and squeeze one there. I think, or
That
let me look at the picture.
That's
Hold
my
on.
normal. I forgot to turn it back to my normal. I still had it on the...
Shit. Okay,
The
wait. I
nurse
need to do
one.
one more right here, and then one more here.
Kobolds have a reputation. He is the farthest thing from that reputation, I'll say. Kobold is his own thing. So stretchy.
I'm just a guy, man.
You are. You're just a little lizard that works for the government. Lizard.
I'm more of the D&D sense of Kobold, where it's
Yeah.
just pure chaos.
Yeah, very true. Less the furry aspect, more so D&D character. I kind of inspired him to get into being into like D&D side of things. He was like, but I'm already just kind of like a dragon, and then it's just like, yeah, but like look at these things. You're basically just one of these. And he was just like, no, yeah, I see it.
And then the chaos. And then the chaos. You had me at the chaos.
You did get chucked at a guy and decimated him with a helmet.
In D&D.
You got chucked like a football. Yes, in D&D.
And then there was also the collab stream with Ace where I was just like, well, you know what? Do you think we'll make that jump? Fuck it, I'm a kobold. I can make that.
Fall down a hill.
For the record, I could not make that.
No. This looks damn good, hon. If you're into nerd stuff, though, he has done...
I do have a full set of Stormtrooper armor. You
do. You have a full set of Stormtrooper armor, and as a commission, we had done a full set of Mandalorian armor, which was very neat. We still have reptilian theories with his government contacts. It's true. It's funny that Encapus isn't here, because otherwise we would see Govern Milk.
Yeah, Farley works for Big Milk.
For Govern Milk. Funny. Listen, it's not my fault, okay?
It's the lore. Farley works for Big Milk.
Yeah, and you eat cereal with water.
I did do that the other day, actually.
Kobold.
I didn't have any milk! It's not bad! Let me have my poor people food, okay? I grew up with that shit!
Kobold bathwater representative.
Fuck alone!
I love you, Kobold. You're silly. I love that nobody will ever call you by your character's name.
Yeah.
Nobody will ever call you by the name Dragford.
I know.
I have to start doing that when you get in trouble. Dragford?
Uh-oh.
And you're like, oh no.
Uh-oh. I've made a mistake on this day.
I fucked up. Not the bathwater.
Okay, to clarify, once again, I do not drink bath water. I drink with a P.
Bathwater.
Path!
There's pee in your bathwater?
I hate you so much.
No, you don't. Character's name, Dragford. That sounds like a slur for Ford owners. That's funny.
Farley, what kind of car do you own?
I am in fact a Ford owner.
Do not
It's
clown.
the only car that I have. I just thought it was funny. Oh yeah, I guess that is new lore for you, eh, Kano? You didn't know that he wasn't just called Kobold. I feel like everybody kind of forgets.
Yeah.
Oh god, my brain got really scared for a second. I thought you put it on the fucking backside, and I was like, oh no. But no, you put it on the front side. You did good. My brain stopped working, and I was just like, there was a vertical strap on the back. Oh no, wrong side. But we're good. We're Gucci. Bro's diabolical with the what card you own. Listen, I can't be Mr. Warbucks with the 15 different cars, Kobold, okay?
Collectively, all of my cars were cheaper than yours.
Actually, that's incorrect, because my car was free for me.
Okay, but it wasn't, though.
I don't know how much my parents paid for it.
How am I supposed to get this into...
What? What? was the original price for for a.
You know, I'm gonna have to trim that down just a bit more.
Well, if it makes you feel any better, Kobold, my car currently only costs $2,188.
More expensive than any car I've ever owned.
No, Chevelle is way more expensive than that now. That is a $30,000 or higher car.
Nuh-uh.
Yeah. All the work you've put into it?
Now? Oh,
Yeah.
That's what you mean. No.
I'm fond of Jeeps. Well, if you like cars, you came to a good place. Kobold
I
is
like
a big
the
fan of
predecessor to Jeep. I'm a very big fan of the predecessor of Jeeps.
cars. So it looks like the original MSRP was $13,000 for my car. It was very cheap, even for the time. Current.
Okay, so, to kind of explain this project a little bit here, because I feel like I've just been working and I haven't said shit about it for new people. This currently is quite a thick piece of leather. It's a thick boy.
Very thick boy.
Mm-hmm. It is...
Welcome in, Imp Simp. New
hello.
person.
What's good? So this is a leather stream. So I'm currently designing and making the thing on screen. Let me figure out which direction I have to point. Right here. This little thing.
Yes, welcome into Kobold's Burrow. I'm Farley. Kobold is the kobold in the corner. He is also the hands you see up on screen. He is our resident artisan, craftsman, leatherworker, smelter, chainmail maker, antique arms aficionado, ancient car aficionado.
Okay, ancient's fucking
practical
wild.
fishing
I
weight
prefer the term relic.
This is Kobold's Burrow. Kobold likes to come on here Tuesdays and Thursdays and do crafting, whether it be leather crafting, as you see here, or whether it be 3D printed armor, chainmail, all sorts of good stuff. And Mondays we tend to do games.
Recently, it's not been that way because we've been kind of...
Kobold has been having a lot of commissions.
I have a
so
lot
he
that
has
I
not
have to
been
get
able do
done
games.
in a very short amount of time, so it's not been quite the schedule that we normally keep. But I'll hopefully go back to that soon.
But yeah, if you're interested and you like crafting or you like what you see, feel free to hit that subscribe button.
Yeah.
And if you want to see more of the projects that he does or that the people in our community do, we have a Discord, which is linked down in the description below. Anyway, sorry, corpo stuff over. Welcome in.
Okay, so I can let me make a small space here. My desk is a fucking mess at the moment.
You're working.
I know.
It's
I'm
okay.
working, but kind of stresses me out. Okay, so I'll throw this on straight. If I can get it off the damn mannequin. There we go. Okay. So, currently, we're just about finishing up on this project. The bandolier is the section you're looking at. It's upside down, I realize. Everything has been either tooled or painted.
All hand punched, all hand stitched, all hand patterned.
This thing weighs about... Honestly, feels like horse tackle, so I would say probably altogether maybe 7 pounds. 6-7 pounds.
Oh, Kobold.
What?
What about the strap for the back of that actually attaches it to the kidney belt?
I'm still working on that. That's what these were.
Okay, you aren't worried about the pocket?
No, because it gets sewn above the pocket. I cut these long enough.
Gotcha. This is for a client, by the way. This is a commission that somebody has so lovingly requested of
Warhammer
us.
and Warcraft in the same universe? No, but I think StarCraft is. I think
I can fact
StarCraft
check that.
and Warcraft are in the same universe. I think Warhammer is its own thing. Although, I don't know. I'm not a big Warhammer aficionado.
StarCraft and
I
Warcraft
do
are
not.
in the same universe.
StarCraft and Warcraft aren't. Oh. Well, they're both made by. I liked Warcraft growing up. I don't really know.
But yeah, apparently they're just coincidentally similar names. But no dumb questions. You're good. But yeah, so.
So let me go over all of the bits. Okay, so I'll start on the top back here. So because this is the simplest side. This is the back. On the back, you have 2D rings to be able to 2D rings and a belt. One O-rings. 2 O-rings and a belt. Why do I keep saying D-ring? 4, potentially speaking, hanging a quiver for arrows, because this not only is for Warhammer, but he wants to use it for Renaissance fairs. What's my favorite piece that I've worked on? Honestly speaking, I really like making hats. And I don't have the hat anymore to show off because they gave it to the person who I made it for.
Welcome in, Beatrice Ruth.
I would say, of the pieces that I have a couple that I really, really like. This one's been fun to make, pattern-wise. I'm a little
I feel
upset
like the kidney belt
that
is really good on that.
all the fucking paisley that I did is basically covered up. Because I tooled this whole thing with paisley before I started putting it together.
I mean, you can still see it. It is there.
I guess Steven would be probably one of the ones that I really, really like.
Steven is a great one. We made Steven for Halloween 2 years ago.
This is a wearable mask. Why is
He
your
is
channel
also fully leather.
Thank you.
Oh, well, thanks. We're just getting started, realistically.
Some of
We've only
these-
been doing
so-
it for a little while.
Steven came from a pattern that I purchased if I'm not mistaken, and I can fact check that if I'm wrong, I'm pretty sure that came from Leather Hub. This, however,
think
did
so.
not. This is completely... I designed this. My holster was also designed
By you.
by me, but it was based on a real design. So I did make this one as well, and it's kind of hard to see the tooling because when I put wax on it, it kind of ruined it. But there is an entire decorated tooled scene, all the way down to the bottom, which I really like.
Does it knock you out with the leather smell? Imp Simp would like to know.
No, not really. And is it 3 a.m. for you?
That's funny. Do you make it all by yourself? Or
Yes.
do you scam by buying and showing off? No, he's...
No,
if
100%.
you'd like to
If
look
you
through-
I've done this whole one on stream. We started off with specifically, well, not completely, but a majority of this was done with 5-ounce veg tan, and the backing material is about 100 years old, but it's about a 4 to 5 ounce chap leather.
Kobold's been working with leather for
About
about
almost 23 years
years
now.
now.
Almost 23
Yeah.
years now.
You're on the West Coast too, eh? It's only midnight for us, so that's funny though. Getting people from all around.
So, what we did tooling wise, so I'll flip this around so you can actually see it on camera. So we tooled the Aquila stamp for
Fancy bird.
this is a badge holder, I guess. It's for so if you want to have like a pin or something or a button, so you don't stamp through the leather or you don't stab through the leather, you can pin things through sections depending on if it's a longer button or not. You can do multiple, yeah. So
Not tequila, Aquila. It's a
Aquila.
Warhammer symbol.
it is a Warhammer symbol. I don't know shit about Warhammer. I'm sorry.
The commissioner does, and that's
It's supposed to look like it is this symbol. Oh, this one. Which, by the way, Farley designed these.
Yeah,
These didn't come from the internet. Farley, these aren't 100% our design because we had to take reference from it, but Farley kind of combined it and added things that I wanted to do on it that I thought would be cool, like the gear thing was not a part of the Aquila. Commissioner liked it, so I'm not upset about it. But anyway, this is for a quiver.
Commission.
Yes, we
Currently,
do
Kobold's queue is a bit full, though. It does look kind of full.
It is, yes, with a two-headed bird, it is. Yeah, and the whole thing is, other than anything that's tooled, I've been using a spray wax to keep it waterproof, but everything else I use a proprietary, I make my own wax, which is a mixture of, we call it Skibbity Jesus wax. It's a mix between a Jesus candle and a wax toilet seat, or a wax toilet seal.
Great.
Melted together.
Works really well.
Fantastic. Works great on everything. All right. So, D-rings for holding random shit. O-rings for hand. These are O-rings. I didn't put D-rings. Random pocket, which was requested. It's useless.
Toilet. It's so they're like a wax seal that they use for plumbing. It didn't actually touch a toilet. Don't worry.
Never
about
touched it. It's brand new. It came out of a container, but it's a mixture between paraffin wax
like a weed
and I mean potentially. If you're so inclined, I don't care. Random belt to hang things from. This belt is for holding the holster, but it can also be used for other things. The holster is adjustable, so you can take the holster off and hang it on just a regular belt. This is a card wallet. I don't have a card to show you because I'm not about to dox myself, but it does a 100% fit like a credit card.
You would have doxed yourself. I'm proud of you.
Yeah. On the back, near the pocket, we have a cell phone pocket, which does fit up to an iPhone as long as your case isn't fucking stupidly massive like mine. And
belt
then
is huge. I want to see the pants you can loop that through. So it's a kidney belt.
It's a kidney belt. This is meant to be.
Things.
This is meant to be worn over clothes. This isn't meant to be a belt loop. And this
That'd
is
be crazy, though.
this is a bandolier. So kind of like the picture on the right hand side of the screen. It's the middle picture. This would be the crossbody belt.
So to answer that, Beatrice, this is specifically for like cosplay or
Renaissance
Ren
fairs.
Fair. Most of these wouldn't be worn normally. However, we do have lots of stuff that Kobold has made that would be worn normally. Like
I do
hats,
regularly wear my spats too.
belts, spats.
Oh, I guess I could show you the backpack I use consistently.
Yeah.
My little ladybug. Ladybug backpack.
I like that you're still really proud of it.
I
feel
am.
like you should be.
And I
Absolutely.
redid the straps on them too, so that they're a little bit nicer. So they're the dog collar style that I've been doing.
Yeah, Kobold takes that thing everywhere with him.
I
It's
use
fun.
this shit. It's seen some wear and tear. I need to potentially clean it up.
A revamp a bit.
No, I just clean up, replace some
Creepy
parts.
face inside backpack. Is there?
Was there?
Would you wear that belt to things like my divorce party? Well, no, but I might wear a clown costume. That would be fun.
I do still have my Civil War hat.
Oh.
Oh,
Imp says,
camera
random
froze.
question, but what pronouns do you use? Your avatars look like they could be any gender or no gender at all. We are both he, him. We're
Why did my
boyfriends.
camera freeze?
We're just here having fun.
Oh, crap. Hold on.
Uh-oh, camera froze.
Camera froze.
Dang. Oh no, people have to look at the mess on your workstation.
I named it. I named what it's called. This one.
Oh, you're good, Gran. We ended up staying up late tonight because
There we
Kobold
go.
is bent on making sure that he finishes this bandolier belt
So,
tonight.
Civil War hat. Completely lined. This
Sorry,
is...
we both use he, him pronouns.
Yeah,
is
we're
what I was
both
saying.
we're
both just
he,
dudes.
him. Yeah. I don't know. I like the French seam on this. I do this a lot with my hats. I think it looks nice.
I feel like it turned out really good.
This one is a painted hat versus what I do now, which is mostly dyed things.
Do you think you'd ever redo that and just adjust a bit?
I mean, I don't see the purpose of making another Civil War hat. I mean,
That's fair.
I made this
Have you
for
made
a
any other
costume,
uniform?
but... Oh, I love French seam. I do French seam on all of my hats because I don't like the seam in the back to show. When you do a French seam, it looks like it's done on purpose. Have you made
any other uniforms?
I made a Stormtrooper costume and a Mandalorian costume.
You're currently trying to make a Mountain Man outfit.
I am. I don't have them out here. I wore them the other day. I made some
The
pants.
butter pants.
Yeah, everyone calls them the butter pants because they're made of gold deer hide. But
You wore those bitches to
I
fucking
did. I wore
Japan.
those to Japan. I took a hiatus and went to Japan, and I wore fringed golden pants to Japan.
And a poncho and a gambler's hat from the 1800s.
Yeah, I
and
got a
everyone
lot
was
of
like,
young children.
cowboy.
A real cowboy. That was funny, I'm not gonna lie. Something I never did here. Okay, so I want to explain all the eyelets too, because I feel like I haven't explained that yet. So we'll do these because these are the easiest ones to see. In the event that you want to hang something that does not have a... Okay.
It's a plus. It's a positive. Don't be...
Okay. Well, in the event that you don't have something that will clip onto an O-ring or a D-ring, you can tie this around, and then you now have a way to hang things.
Oh,
That's why the eyelets. That's why they come in
that's fun.
doublets.
Do you ever work making shirts or pants? Like button-up shirts? He will be.
I'm gonna
stay
have to,
tuned.
yes. But in lieu of that, I also, as a day job, I actually used to work at a t-shirt factory, so...
Somewhat. Somewhat indeed.
Yeah, there's not been a lot of jobs I haven't done, apparently. Okay.
Leather shirt are for real freaks that don't need to sweat. I could not wear one. I would die.
I'm gonna be making a leather coat. I
It's
don't
true.
think I'm gonna make a leather shirt, though. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make just
Cotton.
a fabric cotton shirt.
I would recommend linen if you're going for summer. I've always wished someone would make a solid reproduction of certain uniforms. There are some out there, but some camo patterns are nearly lost to history. Oh,
I
Well.
used to work at a crappy factory. Now I work for the government. And
Yeah,
you
it's
can
true.
too, just apply.
little lizard that works for the government.
Yeah, that's the
Partly
joke.
why we use the avatars, because he's not allowed to show his face.
Yeah,
But
trust
we get
me, I
around
would,
it.
But I'm not supposed to have an online presence, so that's why I can't.
Oh, I used to work retail and now I work for the government too. Maybe you know each other.
It'd be wild if we went to the same place.
Oh my god. Well, they did say they were West Coast, so maybe. I'm just.
I
in
need to
college.
redo this one because this one
Oh,
did not. This popped up a rivet.
Uh-oh.
So I'm just gonna real quick grab the
I
bigger
work in
bag.
school, so I don't think it's the same. Not quite.
Oh
yeah.
no, I do not work for school.
No.
I almost did though. I did go to school for a time to be a teacher, and then
It's true.
I changed majors
And then you changed majors again.
to law. Well, no, I originally went to school for engineering, and then I changed majors to go to teaching because why not? And then I went to law. Teaching's hard, and they don't pay teachers enough.
No. I'm going to college currently to become a medical assistant.
Shit.
So I sometimes talk about that. Do you live in Virginia? Nah, we live in... he lives in California. I live up in Washington.
Which is why I can't get a lot of things that I like.
Currently a substitute. Might go back and get my credential. I want to be a college professor or historian, but funding is really bad right now. You do live in California. Oh, cool.
You also know.
You also know how hard it is. Let's meet up. Hell yeah. You know, I thought about that. That would be really funny if we made costumes of our PNGs.
I have a dragon
went to,
mask!
like a con. You do.
I have... Okay,
But
okay,
people-
hold on.
People don't take it as that is the problem.
I made this for the Renaissance Fair, and people take it as, like, a weird thing, and I don't... It's not supposed to be. It's a
You're
kobold
just a
mask.
simple lizard. You work for the NRC. He is in fact a Fallout nerd, so you're not too far off there.
NCR, thank you very much.
NCR, sorry. Yes, they said NRC. God. You are a multitude of nerd, but I love it. Me and him have spent a lot of time watching all of Star Wars in chronological order
I forced him
according to the
watch-
canon, including the animated stuff. Oh, that was a lot of time. That was a lot of time. I don't regret the Christmas special, and I also don't really regret at least the first season of Ewoks.
Dengar Ewoks.
If you lived in Virginia, you'd be like NSA or something like a Puzzle Palace.
Where is my... There it is.
You can skip the sequel trilogy, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's... Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we...
Oh, take care, Kano. We hope that you have a good rest of your night, and we'll see you next time, buddy.
Absolutely. Okay, that should be fixed now.
6 made movies, 2 spin-offs, a handful of TV shows, no more films after 6. Star Wars cartoon from the 80s was really fucking trippy and super hard to steal. Yeah.
Caravan of Courage.
Yeah.
Just putting that out there.
The giant spider. There is a specific version of the Christmas special that we watch every year, and it has a commercial beforehand saying that The Incredible Hulk was canceled.
Wonder Woman and the Incredible Hulk will not be presenting tonight.
Are we excited for Halloween? I am. I
Always.
get to go see this goober,
Always.
which will be fun.
Yeah, we're going to.
We still need to decide
We're going to
what
Not
we-
Scary Farm this year.
Yeah, I think that'll be nice. It'll give me a little bit of a different feeling. I need to figure out what I'm gonna be. I don't know yet.
I don't know either. Okay. What? Oh, it's midnight.
You have many costumes. I do not.
It's fucking midnight. Okay. Okay. So, all right.
Oh, well, there you go. You're like 20 minutes from the park. Hell yeah. Should choose each other's costumes. We did that. We've been
We
doing
did that for stream characters, but
Yeah.
we didn't do that for us.
I normally help him draw up his character designs because, or for his costumes and stuff.
I can't
Because I can draw. I drew us. I drew the designs that you see that have been tooled onto this leather piece. I drew the entire thing that you see on the
Scheiße.
right, just above Kobold. Do you guys go to cons? I would love to. I was supposed to.
I haven't
go
been to a
some.
convention in a very long time. The last one I went to was BLFC, and I have not been there in a very long time. So,
We would like to go to one though. Eventually.
I just wish it wasn't in
Hopefully
October.
soon. Yeah. I'm trying to endure, but it's 2:15. I can't stay up much longer, so I think I'm going to bed now.
I'm
Okay,
honestly
Bunny.
gonna be going off soon here, but
We hope that you have a good night, buddy.
the only things I didn't finish, which shouldn't take me very long, but this needs to be fucking sewn, and I don't have the energy to sew this. I will do this tomorrow at work. I have to do these, which go around the edge.
Okay.
You know what? As a matter of fact, what I'll do, that's how I'll end this off. I gotta wax it.
Okay.
I haven't
That's
waxed
a good idea.
these.
Silly hypothetical, who would pull off Morticia Adams best?
Between us?
I feel like you would. I feel like I could make you into a really nice Morticia Adams. I feel like I would have to be Gomez, you know, the short, funky-looking little guy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
same,
no,
you get it.
I feel like I'd pull off a Fester way better.
I do not agree. I don't think you would look good bald. I
I'd
feel
look
like if
good.
I gave you a wig and
I don't.
pumped
You
you
just
up
want
in
to see me
drag,
wear a wig. When will you wear wigs?
I feel like you would be okay as Morticia. I feel like you would pull it off better than me. Just as the walking hand. Cousin It. I could probably do Cousin It. It's just a lot of hair. It is kind of fun using PNGs though, because people are like, I wonder what he looks like. I wonder. I'm just a dude. Like, I don't think if somebody saw me, they would assume that I was me. I don't think they would notice unless I told them. Like, even if they heard me. That would be hell though. I mean, it would be super hot. I know, I would die. I do not do good in heat, and Lizard Boy over here does great in heat.
I do
so
terrible in the cold.
It's okay. When it's cold, you can just cuddle up to me. It'll be fine.
I like living
Are
in the
those-
desert.
Is that paper or is that leather?
What I'm wiping?
Yeah.
That's leather.
It looks so white.
I know!
Why?
Because he asked for white. He didn't
Oh, he
want
asked for
gray.
those pieces to be white? Okay.
He didn't want gray.
I just checking.
I don't
I
know
was
why you would choose white on an object that's going to be worn on your body that is sweaty, but I did not make this decision. The commissioner did.
Well, no, that's why I was confused, because on the original it was black, and I was like,
It was
what?
gray.
Well, yeah. But I was like, what happened? Yeah, it's making the camera bloom. At first I was just like, is the camera, like, just shining up a lot? Or... Because I expected it to be natural leather. I didn't realize that you had already painted it.
No,
I
either.
can only get so naked. I can only get so naked, but I can pile on layers. Exactly! It's not socially appropriate to take off your skin.
It's
But
not.
I can always be the
It's not.
mission.
Hold on. Wait. It's not.
No.
Oh.
Listen, you're a lizard. It's different. You shed it.
Lizard.
Lizard. I'm thinking of that stupid video where somebody uses the little straw to blow up the shed skin off the lizard. He was fine. It was already loose. It was just getting some air under it. Probably felt really nice for that lizard. It's like, oh, it's so cold.
Okay, I have to go and grab one more. Unless I have it out here, which I don't think I do. No, I don't. Okay, I have to go grab one more thing.
Okay.
'Cause,
I will be here entertaining
I'll
the
be
kids.
in the other room. I just have to get this stamped because these need to be done at work tomorrow. And then, I'm gonna finish this off stream, and I'll take pictures of it and post it on Twitter. Because I got way too much shit to do tomorrow.
Well, you'll post it on Twitter, and you will post it in the Discord if you're interested in
And then I'll
seeing
pack
more
it
of
up and
his
ship it
projects.
out. But yeah, so that's so all that's not been done so far on this piece is these
name's
have not been
Charlie.
attached.
I'll say it again when he's not talking. That way it's
Sorry,
easier. I know I'm
he is
soft.
Farley. Okay, so the only thing that has not been done is I have not attached the two leather bands that put this piece to this piece.
Yep.
And I've not attached these. One additional thing that I want to do with these is, before I finish sewing on the edge here, on the inner edge, I want to tool a little tiny piece of leather, something thin that says Kobold's Burrow, and then sew that on, because that's where I'm going to put that.
You get your little letter stamps?
Somewhere! I'll do it tomorrow.
Yeah.
I'll leave that unsewn.
And as a little bit of lore, his name's not Kobold, it's actually Dragford.
Yeah.
But everybody just calls him Kobold because it's the Kobold's birthday.
Because I'm a kobold.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm Farley. Okay, I'm Farley. I'm also known as Mosh. Mosh Pup. Go through essay looking for Farley's gallery. I mean, if you're interested in it, I could just, like... Up on the Discord, I can pass you a link, and you can look through my stuff, if you'd like. He's Kobold. But yeah, you're not gonna find it on there, looking for my current username. I separate my PNGTuber and VTuber side from that side. But I have been working in the art industry for 17 years. What? Are you out of the thing that you wanted?
Uh-oh. This took a lot more edge than I thought it was going to. I am currently out of said item. Let me... Because I have this from the other room. This is the wrong material. I don't think I have any more of the soft stuff, which is what I need. So I want to order more of that. But in the meantime, what I can do is I do have enough. It's just kind of piecing it together a bit, which it shouldn't matter because it's gonna hide underneath. So what I can do is this one I know fits completely around. So this one's fine. So this gets wrapped all the way around. Right. Then I have this piece, which wraps that far. But I have this extra piece, which can reach the rest of the way around. So what I'm thinking I'll do is start somewhere in the middle, and then just do this. And make it work. Because that'll work. Because the majority of this is going to be on the bottom. Nobody's going to see it, you'll only see the bottom bit. That's what I'm going to do, because that's what I can do.
Okay. Yeah, do it.
Shit. I did not have enough time to do this on stream tonight, because I'm tired, and this took longer than expected. I was supposed to attach these to a backpack tonight. I did not get the opportunity to do that.
You will. You will finish it tomorrow, and then you can just go straight.
Okay, so this I'm gonna finish.
The backpack.
This I'm gonna finish tomorrow with 1, 2, and essentially wherever the other piece went, 3, because this is the strap that'll go along this edge, and then loop, and that's gonna be what attaches to the D-rings, actual D-rings, on the belt. So it's gonna go to one of these. Of course, I'm showing you the ones that one of these.
Yeah, D-rings. O-rings.
But
whatever they are, they're rings of some kind.
I'm gonna be doing a similar strap setup to this, where it kind of looks like a rivet, but it's really adjustable because it's a Sam Brown button.
Excellent.
So that's what I'm going to do, because I have plenty of those Sam Brown buttons to make that work. Okay.
Sounds like a plan.
That's very simple. I can get that done tomorrow. god, I am so fucking behind. Okay, so what I'll do at work tomorrow then is I'll sew on the other 2 zippers, and then I'll sew the zipper panel for the backpack onto the lower portions of the pockets.
This is for a separate project.
Separate
just to
project
clarify
that we're
for those
not
who are
doing.
listening.
We're not, yeah, I'm just game planning here because this goes on to here, like this, and then this whole thing is gonna get sewn to the main backpack along this edge. This is the back. That's the front. There we go. Along this edge.
You got this. I believe in you, Kobold.
This isn't going to be a lot of work. It's just a lot of time.
Yeah. But I know you can do it. And we'll just, like, one day I did find the bracing, by the way. I figured it out.
How much was it?
Message him with that.
Was it?
That's confidential. We will talk about that after the stream.
Okay. Well, I guess it's confidential.
Yeah.
I don't mind people knowing my pricing. I'm not expensive.
No.
I just don't, let me say it in this regard. I'm not expensive. I like doing leather work. Leather is expensive. So, things like this belt was about $700 with shipping.
Yeah, for the whole thing.
And then Matt also asked me for an extra one of these slings for the other side, which I quoted him at $125 with shipping. So I'm not an expensive leather shop. That's one thing I always hated about Ren fairs, or craft fairs in general. A lot of times people are just paying for the booths because they'll sell leather goods for like so much more. The belt that he showed me that he bought for, I think it was like $1,100, was unfinished. It was about this thickness, had one belt attached to it. I'm not trying to clown on somebody else's work, but it looked not great.
Not the best. Not up to your standards.
I like to line everything.
You do.
Or if I'm not going to line it, I'm going to slick down the backside.
Or put an edge on it, like what you did with the main belt.
Mm-hmm. I like doing a border. I think it's nicer. I also slick down the edges, but I like doing a border because, well,
it feels more classy.
You can't feel this, right? This is you can't. That's the one thing you can't see through a camera. But this particular leather that I used on the edge is called chap leather. It's super soft. It's like a leather jacket softness. Where the rest of this is kind of obviously more, it's waxed, so it's waterproof, but it's more rigid.
Morel asks, do you do any sort of restorations on old leather?
I do, in fact. I think it was actually a couple streams ago. I restored a pair of old cowboy boots for a friend of mine.
And you did saddle tack for a...
I did saddle tack on... No, different friend.
Different friend?
Uh-huh.
Oh, right.
Yeah, I do saddle repairs as well. That's a little bit harder for me to stream because the saddle is bigger than my table.
Workspace, and you need a
but
lot.
I do restore old leather as well.
Yeah.
And then the leathers that I can't save, or well, even so, I'll upcycle. So a lot of times my lining material, like this, in fact, the pink on this spider, the leather that's on the backside of this, came from an old purse. I went to a a yard sale, and it was it's an old purse that I cut up.
Yeah.
I took it apart
so I can restore.
How old can I restore?
Depends on the damage, I suppose. But
yeah.
I mean, you're really good at your craft.
I mean,
so
with leather, if it's starting to rot, you have to replace sections.
But he is able to do that.
It's hard to and the problem with leather is, unlike fabric, you can't always hide the seam. So like if I'm gonna restore a saddle, if there's like sections that are rotten away, what I may end up doing is I may cut off an even side on both sides, so that it's, depending on what's damaged again, so that
the seam matches.
When I sew it, it matches, and you can't tell that there's a difference. Leather is a natural material, so it will rot if it's not treated right. And even so, old leather does eventually go bad. And depending on the type of leather that it is, how it's done, suede is the absolute worst leather. It looks nice. It looks fantastic as a like a pair of shoes, or which a lot of times shoes are made out of rough out leather, but that's a different thing altogether. But when you get suede specifically, it's hard to clean, and most people don't clean it, and it's the easiest leather that rots. It's not easy to maintain. When it comes to,
it just crumbles into things that look like eraser rubbings from 1860s.
Yes.
Curious about something from the 1860s that maybe could be... with something like that, you would likely just do a repattern. If it's that old, you could take it apart very gently and utilize the old pieces as a pattern.
Unless you
depending
really,
on how
really
good the
want
quality
to
is.
restore the 1860s item, it depends on the leather, right? So a lot of times, adding a petroleum-based wax or a something that can get oil back into the leather can bring some suppleness back to it, but it depends on how damaged it is again. And so, like, if the leather if it lost moisture and it started to like crack or wrinkle,
desiccate,
you're never gonna get those cracks out. That's just not possible. There are ways to hide it, but it's not necessarily fixing it.
I mean, it's dyed with lamp black, and any sort of oil just washes it out. Oh. I wonder if maybe...
Tried
if you
beeswax?
Yeah, true. Beeswax is an option. Get it a little bit warm so that it's able to be spread without having to rub.
You get a soft beeswax. Wipe the beeswax on and let it soak, and then gently wipe it off. It is going to wipe off a little bit of the dye, but not enough to
damage it.
I wouldn't imagine.
But it'll provide a bit of moisture and a bit of
Try
protection
it
for it.
in a small area first, though, just to make sure.
Small, insignificant area, just in case.
Mm-hmm. You could also try mink oil, because that's what it would have been used back in the day.
True. Asked others before and was told it wasn't worth the time. Well, I think it's about as worth the time as you feel it is worth in sentiment. If you feel like you really, really strongly want to rescue this piece, and you are willing to have some losses in rescuing it to the best of your ability, then take the time to do it.
Well, let me put it to you this way. The amount of times I've been told something is not worth the time to fix.
Like your cars.
Mm-hmm. My Chevelle was not worth the time to fix.
I
It
know,
now
it's
is my
running
daily
for-
driver, and I drove it to LA
Yeah.
last year. With Farley.
Yeah. Ship of Thesis. Exactly. You want to make sure that you put the time in it if it is worth it to you.
Well,
For those people, it may not have been worth it.
and like, the thing is, right, just because something's old doesn't necessarily mean it wasn't replaced back in the day, right? Things could have been repaired on that. And you're right, Ship of Thesis. How many pieces are you replacing before it's its own item, you know? But yeah, I mean, if you're down to fix it, and the worst thing that could happen is you have to replace more than you think you have to, and you gain the skill of leatherworking.
Yeah, true. Anybody can do it. It just takes time and effort.
And as much as you have you have an original item, reproductions aren't going to be the same dimensions because they're going off of maybe something that was stretched out that they had, or a modern design of it, or like somebody tried to recreate a pattern. You have an original, which means that worst case scenario, you could create your own original and use the hardware from that original to basically create something that would have been more akin to an original than a reproduction could be.
Yeah.
So...
And that goes for anybody. Don't let anybody discourage you from putting time and effort into something that you deem is worth the time and effort. If it is worth it to you, then you will be happy with the end result.
Now, if you're asking me if I can fix it...
you will learn something good from it.
I can
Depends
try.
on the damage.
I can try, again, yeah, depends on the damage.
That's true.
I mean, at the very... What is the item? What is it?
If it's like a hat or something, maybe. If you want to post it in our server, that's fine too. Or if you want to DM it to one of us, that's perfectly fine. We are both available for looking. If you send something to me with the intention of it going to Kobold, just let me know, and I'll make sure it gets sent to him. Because we are two parts of a team.
Mm-hmm.
I help with the design aspects, he does the big work. Yeah. Feel free to hit us up about that if you're curious and more...
I can try and fix it.
1896 knapsack. Ooh. You know, that would be really nice for you to learn for the Mountain Man, actually.
I have a design that I'm making that is based on an 1860s style external
knapsack.
frame. Knapsack, yeah. And it's leather and not canvas?
That's a bit surprising.
Most things weren't leather back in the 1860s.
Unless it was handmade.
Well, even then. The M1861 would be military. So that's a Civil War bag. I'm Googling.
I am too. Okay, a little guy. I feel like that could probably be saved. They're pretty sturdy looking. The most important part is the overflap. It's got the unit printed on it. Well, and I wonder too if you could just stabilize it. Like add a thicker piece on the underside. If the underside is something that you don't...
It's got wood inside.
If the underside is something that you don't care about the look of, I wonder if stabilizing it with a piece of thicker leather or like a thick suede just to stabilize the above part would be potentially good, because then that would prevent it from crinkling up or getting, you know, moved about enough where it might crack. I know that's what they do in restoring of old clothing.
The one I'm looking at is not original. And
the one I'm looking at is.
Oh, there we go. No, it would have been tarred canvas, which presents itself as leather because it's tarred. Well,
if it's tar, then can you just add wax to it?
No. But that would explain why it's lamp oiled, because it's got tar on it.
Alternatively, worst comes to it, if you're wanting to mainly save the overflap, there is always the option of doing the thing that people hate to do.
What I would say is
cutting...
let me take a picture of it and let me see it. I can take a look and see if I can look up how to save something like that and see if it's possible.
What I was going to say is, alternatively, you can detach the overflap very gently and frame it, and that way you have it, and it won't be use like a particle board or something gentle on the backside of it, like a non-static foam board.
Well, if it's what do you mean it's falling apart? Do you mean like the threads are just going, or is it starting to fray?
I think they mean it's like the tar is crumbling is what's happening.
Because I might be able to fix it. Okay, so here's the thing, right? If you are interested in using said item as a bag, that's one thing. But the second that you go to restore something like this, if you're just looking to like resell it, for whatever reason, and I'll never understand this, it loses its value 100%. I just realized
if it's restored.
Stopped. Right, as soon as you go to restore something, it loses value.
Because people are looking for the originals. If you're keeping it for yourself...
If you're keeping it for yourself to, like, because you want to use it, that's one thing. If you're just looking to try and resell it or for whatever reason, I mean, by all means, power to you. I'm not telling you not to do that, but it may not be what you want to do, because that could devalue it.
It's crumbling into dust, and I don't want it gone. Got our family name stitched into it. Then I would say, even if it was just saving the overflap, that may be the thing that is worth it, because that maintains the piece that you are caring about.
Hold on. So the question,
at least to me,
the question then becomes, obviously you're not wanting to sell it. Are you looking to make it a mantelpiece, or are you looking to use this thing?
Yeah, that's a good question, Kobold.
Because there are ways to restore something as a decorative piece, and there are things to try and use them as a heritage piece. So if you just want to stabilize it for like a decorative piece, that's something I could look into and try and figure out, but it's it more than likely is waxed or is tarred canvas, which I don't know.
Museum preservation instead of accessory. So yeah, my method of it may be a bit better on that.
Well, but your method also is a bit destructive in its own manner.
It is, but it would save the part of it that they seem to feel is the most important to them. Alternatively, glass case it and just don't grab it.
Let me, if you can, gently take a picture of it, front and back, of like something. Basically, I want to see the inside of it, of the material, and the back of the material. Because if it's something that I can salvage, we can definitely talk and see if I can repair it gingerly.
My only worry would be transporting.
Yeah, that would be the only thing. Is you'd have to make
it's
sure
in storage
that
right
is
now, but I can.
That's something that has to be desperately, like, absolutely packed with care.
Yeah.
Especially if it's starting to disintegrate.
Yeah, I'd say when you get the next chance, feel free to send us over an image, and we would be happy to take a peek at it for you.
I could do some
For
research
now,
and see what
though,
I can do
yeah,
to save it. I'm not. I'd have to do some research and double check and because again, a 10
double and
second
triple check.
Google tells me that the French Union M61 knapsacks
1860. Yeah.
1860. Did I say 19?
No, you just said 61.
Oh. Whatever.
Yeah.
Were tarred canvas, but again, I mean, if it's leather, I can definitely try and save it. It depends on it definitely depends on the material.
For now, though. So you can feel free to send that to us at any time.
Yeah,
There's
no
no
rush on
rush.
that. I definitely I have a I definitely have a unfortunate
Cue.
a slight cue that we'll have to wait on that before.
Good night, Gran.
But,
have a good one. Have a good shower.
yeah, but we are going to take off. The music has ended.
Yes.
You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here.
We're closing up the bar. I take it you ready for my sign off, honey?
Yes, please.
All right.
I need some water.
Thank you all for hanging out with us while Kobold was working and hanging out for a very nice conversation. Welcome to all the newcomers.
Absolutely.
And yippee for us hitting 250. That's so sick. We hope that you all have a great day, night, or whatever it is, wherever you are. Please be sure to drink water, eat good food, and get some sleep. And we will see you all on Thursday.
Yeah,
Good night,
Thursday's
everybody.
not gonna be a backpack stream like I thought it would be because that shit's due on Friday, so I gotta finish that tomorrow.
We could do gaming on Thursday.
Oh, but that might we'll see. We'll see. I also might start designing Focal's hat. I don't know. We'll think about it. Or either Focal or Company's hat. Regardless.
Good night, everybody. Goodbye.
Bye bye.